Hey everybody, happy gaming. Turn my gamer lights on. It's been a day. It has been a day. It doesn't seem like it, because I'll just click the game and it'll run, but would you believe that Call of Duty WWII has been the most difficult Call of Duty game to run? Would you believe that? Would you believe? The solution, the way to get it to run was to unplug my keyboard, and it fired right up. And ever since, it works perfectly. But when I was trying to launch it, it would do basically what the other Call of Duties did, where it would like flash the splash screen and then the process would just die. Except this Call of Duty did put nothing in the event manager. It did generate crash files, but they weren't plain text, so I couldn't read them. Oh, the ad's kicking in. All right. I usually wait for it. Hold on. Also, the ad took a long time to get to happen, so that was weird. I just decided to start. And I decided to start right as it played. Anyway, yeah, it was a crash really similar to the others. The reason the others crashed is because there was like a config file that doesn't exist in the installer, I think. And for some reason, like the game doesn't have the capacity to create it. It just crashes. That's cool. There's no error handling for it either. But this one was special. Yeah. There were many forum posts about the particular issue I was having and no responses, so maybe I actually should go and do my duty and post in some Steam forums. Fascinatingly, I did find some YouTube videos that had Call of Duty World War II in the thumbnail and had it in the description, but the video itself was just an extremely generic, like, Windows trailer. Sorry, I was reading the word trailer. Crazy. Katie Bacon. 116 months is many, many months. Thank you. Thank you for your craziness. Yeah, I guess we should check out the trailer. It's bound to be somber and boring, though, right? Let's find out. Yeah. It really does seem like somebody had a vision for the energy of the piece and its ability to try to appeal to as many people in their like 20s or 30s as possible. Eating a team, but the lobby is 6v6. It had us feeling some type of way. Says the official Xbox account circa 6 years ago. Some type of way. They had fun making it. There was a love in it. Okay. Does it show the game at all? No. Oh. I mean, there is another trailer that is just clips from the game. That was the first one we watched. Tonally, like, everything about that trailer does not convey to me at all. Interestingly, I do have a trading card from this game because I did play it on PC back when it came out. I didn't finish it, though. I certainly didn't get to the train, but I have 93 minutes in game. So it's time to beat my PB with a game that actually runs. Right. You could definitely hear Bobby Kodak's love of classic rock in the background there. Grungy butt rock guitar has been sort of a recurring theme in a lot of Call of Duty trailers. I know Kodak loves that shit, but also I feel like, oh, Raven's getting some better billing in CODs. Nice. To me, that was also kind of instrumental to Call of Duty's Red State appeal. Or rather, sorry, it doesn't have Red State appeal because it has rock in the trailers. I think that's how they dial it into their marketing efforts a little bit. We do need more rock and roll in games. Or just dick shaking rock music. What's missing? Campaign. New game. F2. I don't see a compelling reason to play this on veteran, so I'm gonna go with regular. I just want a smooth ride. Once they do World War II remastered, I'll play that on veteran. That's the rule.
With unmatched ferocity, Hitler's war machine has launched.
Oh yeah, I also swapped in a new capture card. So hopefully I get to play at 120 hertz and you guys get smooth frames. It'll probably be a little uneven, but I think I've learned also if I'm using a mouse, it's just going to be kind of uneven due to the inability of my inputs via mouse to be averaged out or spread out over time, whatever. Kenobi Corner, thanks for the sub. Glad you're here. Yeah, Josh Duhamel is our Call of Duty name this time around. Oh, I think I need to turn on subtitles and stuff. I don't think they're on by default. Yeah, SK, I remembered that. Hold on a minute. Hold on.
And to set free.
Well, now I know not to do that. Yes, I remember this game doesn't have regenerating health. You have to pick up health packs and stuff. So it was like kind of, they tried to make it really throwback to the days before regenning health. That wasn't very smooth. I agree. All right, let's see if it just goes again. Yeah, it's the Evermedia HDMI 2.1 card. Ah, R. Walker. Sorry, I read your question, but we were watching a trailer. R. Walker asks, do you get any benefit from me watching your stream here while I have YouTube Premium? There's no ads and I'm not paying you directly for the sub. The answer is yes. This is kind of complicated, but here's how it breaks down. YouTube and Twitch actually can track which ads run for which people. And if you are in a nation that has higher ad rates like the United States or Canada or Australia, those are kind of the big three. Europe, England. The ads you watch are actually worth more money or paid forward more money to the streamer. That's true on YouTube as well. So it varies by that. It varies by what actual ad gets served to who in which region. If you have a ad suppressing service like Turbo or Premium, then any ad that would have been served gets counted as revenue that gets paid to the streamer. And that amount is higher than an ad would have been. So if the stream has baked in mid-rolls or anything like that, whenever it hits an account that already has that, it basically just is like, okay, an ad was served, but that rate is paid more. So it's maybe if it was like 2 cents for one ad, and it's probably less than that, like way less. But let's say it's 2 cents for one ad. Any ad that would have run is now worth 5 cents paid to the streamer. And then subbing or doing something like that is more than that per month. Subbing is, well, I guess just like fire hosing money directly. Doing a donation to PayPal fees are pretty high actually. But finding some way to zap money directly is obviously the most efficient. Other things kind of go through services, and services tend to take their cuts. Do I make you more money by having both Twitch and YouTube streams open? I don't know. Maybe? Probably, but like the number of people who would be willing to do that wouldn't amount to a substantial amount of money. So I don't think there's any reason to do that.
But with our allies, face it and defeat it, we must.
What if a viewer VPNs to a more or less valuable ad region? Then probably like more or less money gets paid. But Twitch, like if Twitch is selling ads on it, then they're going to develop a vested interest in preventing people from doing that. Because they have to guarantee advertisers that they're getting what they pay for. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a bot in chat. My bad. Alas, Tiffany can't stop fingering herself.
A struggle to preserve our civilization.
It feels so good.
Free a suffering humanity.
Well, best of luck, Tiffany.
Our sons,
I'm proud of you.
pride of our nation.
Yeah, Tiffany, please. We have a war to win
Lead
here.
them straight and true.
It's very disrespectful. Sort yourself out, Tiffany.
Their road will be long and hard.
President Roosevelt is talking.
Men's souls will be shaken with the violences of war. In this hour of great sacrifice, we shall prevail.
At least it's a fun bot. Oh, how does this COD rank for you? I don't... Intro video's good, I guess. I have no idea.
Paul, it's June 6th.
I only played like an hour of it.
Wish you could see this, brother.
Brother.
We're invading some fraud
Brother.
which I'm not supposed to even know the name of. Also, we can take back France from the Nazis. But the waiting's been half the battle.
Cranking my hog.
So he asked me for my watch, and I'm thinking, what the hell are you on my watch for? You're the captain of the goddamn football team. But I turned.
I made some good buddies in basic, and they're all on the boat with me. Everybody's scared as hell, but nobody's letting on. I hated Zussman the first week of basic, but now he's probably the best friend I have in the world. He's always looking for trouble. If there wasn't already a war on, he'd be off trying to start one.
Besides, I gotta keep all my fingers. I'm gonna take photo of the year.
Styles says he's gonna be a photographer for Life magazine. Kinda looks like Clark Kent said when he takes off his glasses, the only thing that happens is he can't see shit. Elo's the vet, but being honest, he's what Ma would call a bit of a rube.
Okay. Let's make this more interesting.
Here he goes, Ruben again.
St. Michael, patron saint of soldiers. He's had my back since Kasserine. Sussman 3 times in 10 seconds, and he's all yours.
I don't know.
No one can crank their hog that fast.
My money's on Zussman.
Okay. I'm in.
I can't watch.
Just time me when I tell you. Back to my story. Me and my boys, we muscle our way into this poker.
Oh, right, B. Seraphim. I forgot about the loot boxes in this game. In multiplayer? Yeah.
Everybody's hands.
These giant, like, chests would drop and people would open them in lobbies.
You ready? That's what happens when you try to hustle a hustler. Now. You get flushed. No freaking.
Elo had enough fight in him for 2 men.
Ma said never shake hands with a Jew.
That's not what she said last night.
And enough guns for 6.
Man, who needs a stupid pendant anyway?
Apparently you did.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you something better. A real trophy, you'll see.
Good luck with that.
Oh! Briefing's at 1800. We're gonna be late.
I got us covered, Daniels. Don't worry about it.
Briefing's about to start. What the hell you boys doing?
Then there's Sergeant Pearson, a real sweetheart.
He's standing like that.
The Krauts are gonna eat your lunch.
Now, not our lunch, Sergeant. Our lunch is secure.
Watch your lips, Zussman. On me.
I really hope that's his entire character. He's just like Sergeant America.
Stay close. First Normandy,
Stay close.
then the Rhine. We got this, Daniels.
Also, why hasn't there been a Timothy Oliphant in a Call of Duty yet? Yeah, pure gruff Sergeant Man. Why doesn't he have a cigar?
Today.
Wow, that was just like a completely non-interactive cutscene.
Operation of unparalleled importance to establish a beachhead at Normandy and roll back the German aggression that has terrorized Europe for the past 5
We
years.
can't have tobacco.
We
Maybe?
are all that separates the world from
Just
darkness.
burying a knife in a Nazi's eye. I'm like, eh.
Some
Whoa,
of
we
us
can't have the
chance to
smoke
be
now.
Heroes in our own lifetimes. If we prevail, our triumph will be etched into the hearts and minds of a grateful world.
Here, all did that like Walt Disney point with the 2 fingers.
I'm talking about glory, gentlemen. True glory.
Colonel Davis sure can give a nice speech.
I'm not sold on playing all the Medal of Honor
Coach
games
Johnson
or
gave us
pies.
on our Thanksgiving Day game versus Austin.
If there are particular ones that are especially ridiculous, I'd be into it,
Lost
but
that game by 42 points.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to tell Automod that
Looking over Pearson's shoulders, Lieutenant Turner.
Nazis are on the menu.
I'm on a tight leash, but if Pearson breaks free, we'll all get bit. Ever since I could hold a rifle, I wanted to be like you, Paul. You've always been a tough act to follow.
That's actually him, John Duty
But I'm damn sure gonna try.
Daniels. Call of Daniels. He looks like a really generic
Now,
soldier guy.
Or
Just-
never.
I love it when like a video game protagonist actually looks like
I wish I was coming home to
everybody video game.
Just wait till we hit Paris.
Seems like a long way off.
John Q. Pixel.
Remember,
Man,
no digging in at the shore.
Sweet
Gotta
Dame.
advance. You need to stay low and do not bunch up. Stick to your training, you're gonna make it through. I'm proud to lead you fellas into battle. Anytime, anywhere. All right, give him hell, boys! The beaches are supposed to be flattened, right?
Sound scared, Private.
No, sir.
You should be.
I'm glad you appreciate the graphics, Flyboy, because
Sure thing.
I could have caved at any point in the 4-hour process of trying to get this game to cigarette. Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta crouch. You do die here if you don't crouch, I'm pretty sure.
Watch out!
I did realize at some point that I owned the game on Xbox, and I could have actually just played it on the Xbox console. But then I wouldn't have these crisp 4K visuals. I wouldn't have 120 hertz
I can't see the landmark!
You heard the lieutenant.
video game power. Plus, it seemed especially bittersweet given that I just bought a new capture card to not even use it, really.
Hold tight!
The sound is really good. Really, really good.
God damn it! 200 yards!
So I really like that there's no score during this part, too. This is pretty cool.
Same plan! Get to the seawall!
Compliment, James. Get the Bangalore to the wire.
Fast! Everybody ready!
Here we go.
Drop the ramp! There's no cover!
That was an order. Goddammit, drop it.
Ooh. XA Hero or Chahiro? I'm not sure exactly. Tell me how you'd like me to say your name. But this is not necessarily in prep for Black Ops 6. It's actually because it was the Call of Duty 20th anniversary last year. So there was a big sale. I always wanted to play through all the campaigns. I figured it was a good.
Get your head down and keep moving!
That's nice, man. It was a good time to tackle it. And it's still ongoing.
Take the Bangalore and get to the seawall! We have a clear path to the bunker! Daniels!
Oh, man.
This is what you trained for! Now pick up that banger!
Color's really interesting. It's basically like sepia plus deep velvet blood red. But it does make the red accents pop really hard because they're not necessarily inside the same color spread as the rest of the game. World at War had that. It had like really vibrant reds to kind of represent blood and violence. Yeah, look at this. There's even like a big open map with a bunch of AI dudes all running around. Call of Duty, huh? So yeah, this was a throwback COD. Essentially, they're like making a modern version with the same kind of tech, same kind of level design as earlier Call of Duties.
You gotta keep pushing!
I'm curious what it's going to be after this. Is it going to be just like a lot of scripted hallways, or is it going to be mostly levels like this?
Daniel, this way! Hurry!
Very COD 3. What replaced the World War II shooter? Modern day shooters. Oh yeah, you don't regen. Forgot. Yeah, Modern Warfare. Like twice over. Modern Warfare, at least for Call of Duty, was proof that nobody really wants World War II shooters.
After we breach, keep pushing towards the...
Yeah, I was waiting for the regen. I was. Ooh. Only been shot 10 times.
Pull it! Pull it! Fire in the hole! Come on! Weapons ready! Attack! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Target it! Push forward! Into the trench! Hurry!
Shit! Of course, to give you the ping rifle right away. Ah, I deserve that. Fun fact: the health bar is really John Duty's luck bar. It's got Uncharted health. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of morphine to get through this one. Oh man. Saves your health. You're leaning? Fuck! Oh. I guess I should just try to run down here. I'm gonna get got by all kinds of dudes I don't see. Ah, Beast of Troll! Thanks for the sub. Ah, gyro. Okay, thank you. I'll try and remember that. I don't think you can dive or slide in this game.
That wound looks bad. Here, take
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thanks, bud.
6. 6. Have you lost your mind? 6. Give me a break. There we go.
All right, here we go.
Man, I have missed shooting Nazis. Just hearing like borderline comical German yelps of pain. Mein Leben. Yeah, exactly, Gene. There's a whole era, although at this point, you know, the more the years go by, that era becomes shorter and less significant in retrospect, but there was an era when the whales of Germans were synonymous with online gaming. Well, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking about Wolfenstein quite a bit right now, Sweet Cap. Ooh. The spooky season might be a good replay. Old Blood into New Order is like a single thing. It's just such an amazing shooter. And some. Thank you very much for the sub.
Ain't nothing left. Get to the top.
59 months is almost 60 months. You're gonna get a lot of ease.
Daniels, I need you and Zussman to take point and clear those bunkers. Go.
Okay.
Right behind you. On this.
Mein Leben.
Bunker dug in. Daniels, get a grenade in that bunker!
Uh-huh.
Grenade!
Well, how do I use his ability? I do like the idea of abilities like that not necessarily being on cooldown. Hey, Steph. Activate morale ability. N. N. Game thinks N is an acceptable button to ask me to press. Okay, that's not what that is, though. Hmm. Perform specific action. Weapon skill? M. No. 2. No. Maybe they... Huh. Maybe I can't use it yet. Maybe it's not actually full. I mean, it is pulsing, though. It's working, Steph. I'm excited for me, too. This was a journey. The kind of grit and determination... Oh, there it is. Yep, you're right. The kind of grit and determination that got us through a terrible time in history. American stick-to-itiveness. Whoops! Yep, just like that. Thank you. The, man, the, like, lighting seems really stark. I'm trying to roll with it, but sometimes you can actually hear the screen. How's it going, Steph? We're being heroes. Josh Duhamel's proud of us.
First one down! Everybody out! Bunker's clear!
Yeah. Oh, okay.
MGs are still sweeping the beach! We gotta take them out!
Hell yeah. You want me to get Steph cam going? Oh, you got a nice oh, they're all glittery. Steph got her nails done. That's really pretty. That's... Ah, they used magnets. That looks really good, Steph. Steph's gonna get Star Wars Outlaws running. Which means you guys get the ultimate value in streams. 2 for 1. Stream value. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hook up Steph again. Alright, sorry about that. Got everything working. NDI decided to stop working, but what did work is bouncing it off my PC. So I think it might be a firewall issue between that laptop and my stream PC. Who knows? Oh, that's where smoke is.
Smoke now! Turret's blind. Move up.
Anyway, we're good to go. Now we're gaming. We're double gaming. Twice the stream value for your watch time. Maximum gaming. Also, MediaTek. The MediaTek break was kind of a preview. After the stream, I'll be running MediaTek. It's set to games, just games. Gaming MediaTek, which is probably where it ought to be more often than it is. Oops, sorry Turner, you're good though. Rub some dirt in it. American stick-to-itiveness and whatnot. No more Jesus? Unless it's a game about Jesus. No, a MediaTek blissfully free of fitness gospel, of cringy Christian edits, weird mumbly Russian computer generated videos. There are some Jesus video games in there, I think, but not many. one. I have to tell Automod that stupid Germans is allowed. My last name is German, so I permit it. I've actually been to Germany now, too, so I can double permit it.
Artillery's hitting the beach.
Next assault wave ain't gonna make it.
Gotta move up! That artillery!
This rifle does feel fun to shoot. It's got a really nice sound. Very percussive. Tap, tap. Like a big chunky snare drum. Got a good ping. Yeah, that's like a cymbal hit. Oh, a wonderful Christmas time. You know what, Datonade? I've often wondered if I were to get meme-tastic with channel point redemptions and link them to audio-visual stuff in the stream, what should it be? And I think what I'm going in! I think what I've found is that maybe I want to make a channel point redemption listening to random snippets of Wonderful Christmas Time. Here's the problem. I don't think I can randomize when a video starts and stop. Or can I? I guess if I make a layer in OBS that's just simply Christmas Time running on a loop. Oh, there was a flamethrower. I have to go get that. But if simply Christmas Time, or simply having a Wonderful Christmas Time is running on a constant loop, then I could just have I could have that fade in and fade out for random amounts of time, and that would essentially be random. Nobody would know where we're at. And yeah, I can just have the duration be something tasteful. 10 seconds, maybe 10, something random between like 10 and 30 seconds. Because we can all simply stand to have more of a wonderful Christmas time, I think. But we'll have to save that for the holiday season. Anyway, I'll keep a lookout for the flamethrower. I'm not quite sure which way is back now. I'm guessing it's opposite these dudes. 30 seconds is long. Well, who doesn't mind? Who wouldn't want to have more of a wonderful Christmas time? Just... whatever. Oh, there it is. There's our guy. Yeah, there was an American in there. Oof. I guess this is why we're not supposed to have these. The wailing of the Germans.
Styles, Aiello with me. Daniels, you and Zussman clear the last bunker. Rally at the top of the bluff. And for fuck's sakes, don't get yourselves killed.
Mein Leben indeed. Thine Leben. I mean, this feels pretty good so far. Definitely has a classic feeling, but it like a competently made shooter. Responsive. Shooting dudes feels good. The sound effects are super on point. I was not expecting COD at sellmysemen.com. Big Rye 260. What were you expecting?
We got this, Daniel.
Expecting to make some money, I guess. Demon, I bet.
He's down.
Stands to reason.
Move it up.
And the gun models look really good. Soundtrack's a little
Here we go.
understated so far, I guess. Whoa! Like how you have to press F and not the melee button. Is this D-Day or a bit after? No, this is D-Day. I just came off the beaches earlier in this level. Oh, okay. Yeah, soundtrack did its job. Good way to describe it. Ein Leben. I couldn't tell what button they wanted me to hit because the screen was shaking so much. I think it was F. But the buttons haven't had any, like, haven't had a whole lot of game logic behind them yet. Oh, it's C. Okay. It's crouch.
12 o'clock! Come here, buddy. I can't walk. Oh, shit. Get me the fuck out of here. We're gonna get you out of here. Stay with me.
C for cranium. C for conk.
We've got to get over to that CCP.
Gotta give him a good conkin'. You good now? Oh, I hold a direction and I go. All right. Okay.
We gotta take cover.
So much camera bob.
We're clear. Come on.
Cinematic wobble.
Clear. I'm losing too much blood. Hang in there. Keep your head down. Did you get him? They keep coming.
Oh, when the hats fire off like they're spring loaded.
Watch out.
Sick.
He's down. Let's move.
Simply having wonderful Christmas
I
time.
got you. Fuck!
Nice.
We can get down here. I got you.
Damn. Ugh. That was rough.
Stay down. Oh man, I'm bleeding out. Just keep pressure on it. Almost there. Come on up here. Move.
Miss Bianca, I want you to know that Steph adores that emote. It makes her giggle every time she sees it. I love it too, but
I need morphine.
you're spreading love.
You gotta hang on. Those girls in Paris are waiting for you. Really? Of course they are. How about...
There's naked ladies and they're dancing. And get this, Zussman, there's a hole in the wall.
You kidding me? It's okay. I can't see shit. I'm just... I'm gonna rest right here. No. You have to stay awake. Hey. Daniels. I'm here. Help me. I need a goddamn medic! I got this! Go!
You'll take care of him. I need you with me, Daniels. Listen up! There's a GPF cannon by the farmhouse up the road. It's tearing up the beach.
They use depth of field really well in the times when they're really controlling the camera like this.
You heard him.
There's a lot of characters that'll like push in past the focus point of the camera, and then the camera will adjust and stuff. It's kind of an interesting, I feel like it's meant to mimic, you know, human beings' focus, as well as being a cinematic technique, but makes a lot of that stuff more intense. They also play with the FOV, or the FOV goes way down. I think that might just be because I, you know, cranked it higher playing on PC, but it definitely gives the cutscenes much more of a dialed in, close to the subject matter feeling.
Take cover! Hit the MG!
Awesome. Yeah, pretty simple delights in Call of Duty WWII. How many out of how many CODs did you beat so far in this Call of Duty-a-thon? I don't have a running number, really, but I do have a handy-dandy graphic. Let's see.
Crowd's inbound.
We can't let them retake the cannon.
There it is. Oh my gosh, it takes me so long. There you go. That's the completed list so far. I do need to slap some hit markers on Modern Warfare Remastered, but that's quite a bit. I did remember at some point what the count was, but I don't remember right now. That's a lot of Call of Duty, a lot of gaming. It's been a fun ride.
You're good.
I'm really excited at this point. Like, World War II is fun so far. Curious to see what they're going to do with it. Can't wait to see that train blow up.
Get your ammo, Daniel.
I'm excited to play Cold War.
Here, Daniels.
Like that's going to be a ride. Look at this. HDR. Something. PSS. Any faves so far? Advanced Warfare is still really fun, despite its problematic cast. Infinite Warfare was really impressive. Call of Duty 3 on the Wii. Yeah, this is kind of cool. I like that they basically went back to the level design and like the big AI encounters of Call of Duty 1, and where the series did start.
Got it.
I don't think it was very popular. Like, I don't think nearly anyone resonated with this, but it's kind of neat. I think it shows a lot of appreciation of what the series' actual roots are in terms of game design.
Daniels, thermite.
It's at least a facsimile of it. I do wonder how much... Like, does this game have infinite mans?
Good work, Daniels. All right, fellas, rally on me to the assembly point.
I am kind of curious how it scales up in difficulty now, aside from just bullets doing shitloads of damage.
Pearson, I'll need a casualty report. We lost so many.
Mother of God.
We took the beach.
Paid a damn high price.
Daniels.
Man, I thought I'd seen everything.
He gonna be all right?
Yeah, he taped him up pretty good.
Should have stayed on the boat.
Oh, now he tells us.
Hey, what you did back there, I owe you.
I'd say we're even.
We'll see this through.
To the end?
To the end.
Beachhead secured.
War bros for life.
Bivouac at the second hedgerow after the ridge.
Welcome to the bloody first. You're a long way from Texas, farm boy.
None of us could have prepared for that.
Josh Duhamel needs more screen time.
Came through when it counted.
Hey, Big Red One.
Sir.
You'll be all right, son.
Thank you.
References inside of the World War II cinematic universe.
Of course, I will.
You guys know how deep the World War II cinematic universe is? You start wiki diving and it just goes and goes.
I don't know who
all these battles and stuff.
Best way to retake Europe.
This Hitler guy.
I'll guarantee you one thing.
Pretty ridiculous.
They weren't on the beach with us this morning.
Texas is real? Texas is only in the WW2-616. Yeah, this map. This is pretty cool. Operation Cobra.
It's 7 weeks since D-Day. To break out
VO?
Normandy, we're pushing
On the level screens? Very nice.
That's how we'll control the roadways and plow across France to Paris. Liberation's coming soon.
Liberation.
Me and the fellas, I'd say we're doing pretty good.
Ugh, that was making my eyes go weird.
For Pearson, but nothing is. Maybe I'll get home by Christmas with a couple medals on my chest. But first, we gotta take Marigny.
Schmeling versus LaMotta.
Schmeling would have KO'd LaMotta.
No way. And Schmeling's a Nazi. I'd shoot him in a heartbeat.
Now, they made him their poster boy. That guy didn't have a choice.
We all got a choice.
You know, Nietzsche said there was only strong...
That's enough mouth. All right. What about Lewis versus Sugar Ray Robinson?
If we're talking 1938...
Of course, the nerds quoting Nietzsche.
Hands down.
Hey.
Look who came back for more.
I thought you were out another week.
Not after I heard a bunch of tough SOBs were about to take Marigny.
Yeah, well, playbook's working. At this rate, we'll be home by Christmas. Don't just stand there. Let's see.
All right. Not bad, eh?
Oh.
Eesh.
Yeah, I've seen worse.
Glad to have you back, Private.
Good to be back, sir.
All right, fellas. We got a unique opportunity here. This is our chance to break out of Normandy. It won't be easy. The hedgerows are heavily defended. We got reports of Kraut armor in the area. But if we can hold and secure Marigny, we own the roadways. And if Zussman can take a knife in the gut and come out swinging, I like our odds just fine.
Always bet on a winner, sir.
For Turner, shielding us is his noble calling.
Let's move.
The war just has a habit of getting in the way.
Yeah, Malcolm, there's something bizarre about the look of the character models in the cutscenes. Like the expressions are just a little too exaggerated or something.
All right, first platoon, we're rolling out. Let's go. Let's go.
I walk around. How much is going on in this environment? Anyone chit-chatting?
Moving out.
Dude's talking about their smokes. You know, despite my my prediction, smoking is all over this game. So I return to why doesn't Josh Duhamel have a big ass cigar? How am I supposed to know he's the manliest dude unless he has a big old dick in his mouth? Keeping lean there, soldier.
Come on.
There should have at least been a stew in there or something. Maybe he didn't want to be involved in portraying smoking. Yeah, maybe. Josh Duhamel has beliefs. Hey, Turbid. How's it hanging? What's shaking? What's cracking?
I'm on.
I'm looking at stuff. Oh, you just got back from taking your mom out to dinner for her birthday? Very nice of you.
Let's go.
Steph's got a birthday coming up. Gotta plan something special, something enchanted, something magical. I have an idea for some like smaller, cuter things, but nothing that's like a good showstopper.
I'm ready, Sergeant. You
didn't say paid?
Oh, your word, huh?
You just crawled out of the bathroom window?
That don't mean shit to me.
Oh, Jesus. Hey.
So you're good, huh?
I'm just fine and dandy, sir.
You got guts, Private. I just don't want to see him.
Tense exchange.
Tanks rolling!
Hang on tight, boys.
Gosh, Duhamel's a real tough guy.
What else is new?
I think Pearson likes you.
Like a lion likes a steak.
Let's go! Let's go!
Looks like you're holding up all right.
Yeah, how about yourself?
Couldn't let you guys have all the fun.
Fun's not allowed under Pearson. You know why he's always writing you? Kasserine Pass.
Lost my best friends there.
Yeah, earned him an Article 15 and a demotion. He had to be a hard ass, and his men paid the price. Mission was FUBAR, a massacre. Nazis had no mercy. Hell, we only survived because they didn't have time to seal the western exit. Almost lost everything thanks to that son of a bitch.
Huh.
And Turner still ain't over it. Matter of fact, he was the one who wrote him up. Pearson figures if he makes you a model platoon, he'll get it scrubbed.
Only we're doing the scrubbing.
Yeah, now you're getting it. It's why he's never gonna give up. He'd kill to have it removed.
You know what I kill for? Some decent grub.
You just had supper.
Hey, shit on a shingle doesn't count.
Hey, how about barbecue, eh?
They never stood a chance.
Guessing no to the open casket.
Yeah, that's somebody's son.
Nah, it's a crowd.
Daniels is right. They're not all bad.
They did give us Kepler, Mozart.
All right, college.
Marlena Dietrich.
See, that's more like it.
Don't forget about their inventions. You got the printing press, electron microscope.
Frankfurters.
You guys are killing me.
You guys hear that?
It's headed this way. Stukas, inbound.
Oof.
Me out of there. Clear the tanks.
That was some decent banter, you know? It was like borderline cliche, but at least it wasn't eye rolly or too try hard. Yeah, it was fun. Golf thing.
To protect our Shermans. That's black fire in the distance. We're gonna capture one of their AA guns and bring down those stupids.
MG's in the bar!
I'm surprised that
Going down. We gotta hit those MGs. I need teams to flank them left and right. Go, go, go!
I'm surprised that they have a sergeant leader character that's not exactly virtuous.
Keep moving.
He has I guess a pretty one-dimensional, pretty digestible motivation for being hard ass. I just figured that like the lead would be perfect American. And none of the other Call of Duty 2 or none of the other World War II Call of Duties even really had a whole lot of characterization or like story. There were characters with names, but there wasn't a whole lot of chitter chatter about what made them tick, you know? There's a bayonet charge. There it is. We get the motor running here. Shit.
I need that A-kit.
Yes, I beat Modern Warfare.
I need more ammo, Lieutenant. Here you go, Private.
Oh. Yeah, Mile High Club was a real trip. I fully underestimated how hard that would be. Shit.
Clear! Barn secured!
Push into the
Man.
field. We need to rally with our
My guys are not very lethal. They were just kind of sitting there exchanging fire and not really killing a whole lot of people. Ooh. Old mate Nico, you woke up to a burnt GPU? Won't go anymore, huh? Sorry to hear that. I have had my share of tech woes lately. But I've been having tech successes in somewhat equal measure.
Spread out! Move!
I think this is a infinite man's kind of situation. Kind of seems like it. But I guess if you're just hanging back, you can sort of farm the spawns for health.
Get after them! Come on, they're on the run!
You still have to make it to them, so you can't just sit back completely. So that's kind of interesting.
I need that aid kit! Catch!
And he only gives you one? Damn. Oh yeah, CD Media sounds, or Microsoft's turning on a nuclear reactor to power their data centers for AI processing. That's a live thing. Oh. We're living in 2024. Isn't that cool? What? Bro, how do you... It was like a cooldown, and it said right click, but... he didn't do anything.
Rear guard, keep up!
I'm not gonna feel bad about that. You have to aim at them? I guess I just didn't do it for long enough?
Those Stukas are killing our tanks! Armor needs our support! We're gonna take the AA gun behind that tree line!
Anyway, yeah, there's times where like... There's times where I do feel like we're living in the future. Just recently, the governor of California signed a bill to make it illegal in the state to knowingly distribute AI-altered images or audio of I think, political officials. I don't know exactly what the category of people you're not allowed to do it for is, but seeing the headline was like, damn, we're in the future. What feels more futuristic about right now, and it's kind of connected to AI, but the ability of the internet to like, I guess the internet changing from something that is a reflection of the real life to a delusion of its own, completely own design and motivation. Like everything on there is going to be lies, deceptions, tricks of people that all have a vested interest in manipulation.
Those bombers are killing our armor.
Black Ops 3 predicted this.
Here they come.
Can't stop thinking about a frozen forest.
2 o'clock.
Yeah, Black Ops 3 was actually kind of an interestingly written game. It wasn't nearly as explicit about a lot of things. I did kind of like the fact that, unless I misinterpreted it, the frozen forest thing really was just like a self-soothing technique that they became obsessed with once they started going cyber insane. And he even kind of ends like a technological thriller.
They're on to us.
I think a couple of games probably convinced Activision that it's not worth trying that hard for campaigns. I'm gonna guess Black Ops 3 is one of them. Like trying to tell a really weird, potentially nuanced story is kind of a waste because no one's gonna get it. And then with Infinite Warfare, I think they learned that like trying that hard on a campaign doesn't make a lot of sense because people just play it once, or they shit on it because of other reasons. Like you can invest all this time and work into a mode that people really don't play. And then just because of like context, the audience might get really mad at it.
9 o'clock, high!
But luckily they kind of learned their lesson and they still include campaigns. I'm hoping that'll be the case with the next Battlefield. Gotta be, right? Battlefield does have some fun campaigns. I've been wanting to replay like 3, 4, and 5. I didn't play much of 5 or 1's campaigns.
Hey, Perez. Hey, Perez. You okay?
But 3 and 4 were really fun.
In the ambush, but we hit them back hard. The holdouts are dug in with packs up ahead. Gotta clean them out. All right, Pearson, take a fire team through the orchard and find an overwatch position. After you soften up the packs, I'll lead the main assault.
Oh yeah, Battlefield Hardline.
Daniel,
I had fun with Hardline.
With me. Come on.
It's not as good as the FMV shooter Hardline, though. A game that I need to play through on stream one of these days. I don't think I've ever actually finished Hardline. The good Hardline, not Battlefield Hardline.
Tank killers. Did you read the briefing?
What are we supposed to do against tank killers?
I was wondering that myself.
I keep hearing weird little crackles in the audio. Wonder why that's happening.
One of ours. P-47.
The Rocket Pants.
Wish I would have gotten to that.
Many people bring up how great Bad Company 2 was, and I've never played it.
Those are civilians.
It's one of the few Battlefield campaigns I haven't touched.
Over here. We've got a vantage point.
We're fighting Nazis.
And that's not okay.
Get out your binoculars. There's Perez and his boys. We're heading right into hell. We gotta hit those pack operators hard. Everyone open fire!
I got eyes on 2 packs.
One more! Pick up that sniper! He's spotted!
Both pack 30.
There's a rifle right there. Ooh, too close.
I got eyes on 2 packs.
There's one more! Pick up that sniper rifle, Daniels! That Pack 38 still has a gunner! It's firing on our
Both
tank!
pack 38 cruisers down. Our tanks are moving up.
Let's mop up the rest of the crowds in the trenches!
Breaking for cover. Get exiting cover.
Yeah, I've heard a lot
Put him
of...
out, Sergeant.
From the north!
Oh, he like pings enemies? Ah. I've heard a lot of good things about Bad Company 2. Its writing, its charm.
Coming over the trenches!
And
Another enemy position just
it feels like also Bad Company is probably the one thing the one like nostalgia string they can pull on.
Stack behind the tanks!
Next Battlefield's gonna be modern day. Maybe it'll be Bad Company 3. Just saying. It's a good time to play Battlefield. Or to catch up, rather, on Bad Company. Is there any link between 1 and 2? I think I played Bad Company 1 a little bit. And I was like, oh, they just made it like a dumb console game. And I think that's also why I didn't play 2 very much. Similar reasons, actually, to why I kind of fell off of Black Ops. I was like, it's just becoming more of a console kind of thing.
Use the tanks for cover!
But I missed out on some good shit.
Trenches!
straight through the dome. Gunner, target that MG-42 nest, right side. Fire! Straight through the dome.
Where's my homie? Dustman, where you at?
Keep pushing. More Germans behind these
Oh,
ridge.
he's way over there. Okay.
Could use some help.
What the? Oh, it's not actually charged up yet. Damn it, I didn't kill any of those guys.
Enemies breaking for cover. Put us on the move. He's dead. Could use some help. Crouch near the field.
He doesn't care, man.
Somebody out.
Oh. Damn, I killed the wrong guy.
Contact 9 o'clock.
That feels bad. That feels bad. What does chat think Xbox will announce during Tokyo Game Showcase later next week? Yeah, I guess there's rumors of an Xbox handheld, huh?
I have a first aid kit.
That would be interesting. That would be interesting.
Enemies breaking for cover. He's down.
Maybe that's how they can... I mean, yeah. They want to get more PC subscribers. It certainly fits in their strategy, I think. I guess the real question is these days, how much money are they going to be willing to lose on trying to acquire new customers? I think their tolerance for spending money might be gone. So if they want to, like... I guess they already have a Surface line of hardware, though. So the Surface boys could just make, like, a Surface that has a baked-in stick and buttons. I don't see it competing with Steam Deck. I mean, if it has Windows, then it is a Steam Deck. So I could absolutely see it competing with the Steam Deck. The problem is, I think Steam Deck's not making money, but Valve wins because more people buy games on Steam. I can see the same applying to Xbox. Like they'd have an interest in subsidizing the cost of the hardware because hopefully they pick up Game Pass subscriptions.
Need eyes on them. We can't advance until the back 38s are down.
I use my ROG Ally as a portable Xbox, and it's great. All that's missing is like a really console-style shell. Like Windows is not quite as smooth as booting into big picture mode on Steam Deck. Asus makes their own little overlay that is kind of that. Just like pops up tiles for all your games and you'll launch them right from there. I'm sure the UI designers at Microsoft could put together a fancy, cool-looking, snappy little mobile interface. Oh. Stuff playing. Star Wars Outlaws. But I think the problem is they're going to have to compete with Valve on price and on performance. I mean, their Surface hardware is good.
Pick up a scoped rifle and hit those packs.
I don't think it's necessary. Their Surface stuff isn't necessarily kitted out for 3D graphics, though. But with resolution scaling, oh shit, you're bad. Oh, you're good. Who am I shooting at here? Oh, over here. Okay. Yeah, Windows 8. Windows 8 was an attempt. I had one of the earlier Surface units, one of the first like ARM Surfaces. It was chonky. I busted my lip with that trying to watch a TV show on it while I was falling asleep. And I like stretched my rib cage, like knocked it back onto my face. Anyway, that would be exciting. I mean, the more hardware, the more choice, the more competition, the better. And I am particularly excited that PC has become the battleground that everybody wants to get business in. That's perfect. Ideal. Fantastic. What are you? Ammo cache. Oh, here we go.
Tanks are moving. We gotta sweep the trenches. Thanks for the fire support, Daniels.
I remember playing Shadowrun Returns on it. Like it was awkward, but I could do it because I had to kind of use a soft mouse
Light up those trenches. Let's clear it out.
with a touch screen.
Fierce, get your men up there and clear those trenches. Roger that. Everyone move up. Clear those trenches. Ground.
So who knows? It's yeah, Games for Windows Live wasn't great. I as a devotee of Xbox achievements, I appreciated the ability to get achievements on the PC platform. But now we have all that and more. It's pretty much the best thing I could hope for.
Surrendering. Hold your fire.
On the floor, Fritz.
Okay,
First aid kit here.
I see.
Send it this
Now
way.
he'll give me first aid.
Call him out.
Thank you. Thanks.
Hey, it's Turner. You're all right.
Oh. Yeah, exciting times. I guess some people were expecting Xbox to announce some more Square Enix games for Xbox. Probably not 7 Remake. I read a rumor that it was like, it's not going to be 7 Remake. It'll be 16 in the Pixel remasters.
Hold on.
Which it's kind of silly that the Pixel remasters aren't on. That's like how That's how little Square cares.
All right, listen up. Charlie Company's under assault near the church. They need ammo and fire support.
Unrighteous.
Send a squad
Thank you for the
immediately.
sub.
Sir,
Move step up a bit so we can see the homies. You got it.
Then stretch thinner.
Yes, sir.
Whoops.
Take the jeep, so we're gonna need armored support.
All right.
That's the plan. Perez! Pearson will follow you with the squad.
Can't do it. Just got orders from Collins. We're heading west with the 11th.
God damn it.
Those boys are running out of time.
You're on your own. Take the jeeps and head out. Move!
All right, snap to it. Charlie's up shit creek and we're the paddle. Let's go. Let's go.
That might be enough. Ooh, I see what you mean by Call of Duty 3 now. I'll have to check in.
Yay!
I'll have to check in later and see if that's appropriately placed once the...
Big turn coming! Go easy!
I'm not going to go easy. Do, 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 do.
Keep an eye out!
Oh! Sick.
They'll run right on top of Charlie Company. You gotta get there first. Swing left.
It's fun.
Daniel, crowd's up ahead.
Not a whole lot of like driving sequences. Come on. Are you okay? Okay, I guess I won't wait.
Hey, which way to Marigny?
That was my fault.
Follow this road at the next village over. Big turn coming. Go easy. Road splits up ahead. Keep an eye out for retreating Krauts. They'll run right on top of Charlie Company. We gotta get there first. Swing left. Look out! Daniel, Krauts up ahead.
Ooh.
Keep going. All right.
Surely you can run them. Nice.
Panzers ahead. Watch out. Close one. Taking fire. Need reinforcements.
Looks like I just turned around in a circle.
Which way? Ah, straight. Go straight. Hold on. Hard right. Shit. Suspect! Grab the wheel! I'm getting on the gun! I'm on it! Enemy jeep! Grab the wheel! Get ahead!
Man, just in time.
Can't hold up much longer! Charlie's counting on us! Road's blocked!
Awesome.
There's an opening! Hold on! Enemy troops! Out on the right! Straight ahead! Take him out! Almost there! Hang on! Charlie Company's in that house! Here! They're all over the house! Boy, coming in!
Oh, no, they're good. The good guys are in the house. All right. It's like they were all picturesquely framed in the windows.
Don't let up! That's all you got! They're falling back! Clean up the rest!
Set up a perimeter by the road.
Just a few more!
All clear.
Game is good fun. It's pretty fun so far. It's really smooth.
We gotta stop.
Just the play feel of it is really dialed in.
Going soft on me, Murphy.
Well, thanks for showing up when you did.
I love the Frostpunk 2 butt video. Yeah, that one came out pretty good.
Okay. It's too late to press on. So it looks like you boys got a reprieve.
Excuse me, Sergeant.
I feel like we're settling more and more into our comedic style every video.
Shouldn't we find a better place to set up a perimeter?
Sure, Private. Why don't you book us a room at the Ritz?
Sir.
This video game is why America's the greatest country ever? Absolutely.
Why don't you worry about your own problems? Like how that side is gonna hold up tomorrow.
A whole bunch of tough boys.
Daniels, why don't you watch him?
Saluting the flag, drinking beer.
Interest in the enemy. Thanks, Pride.
Grilling steaks.
Rest up, boys. We take Marigny at first light.
Yeah, the cutscenes have a weird audio crackling thing going on.
Can't believe I'm fighting alongside Zussman again. He's holding up all right.
Not so bad.
We just
I don't know. Do you guys hear
blasted
that, or is it
miles
just
of
me?
hedgerows.
Might just be me.
You think Pearson might go a little easier on him? You'd be wrong.
Yeah, aliens. Love that sting. That song goes pretty hard. You know what also goes hard? The Unsolved Mysteries intro. It goes hard as fuck. How many levels are there? Can't tell.
July 26th. We're holed up in a farmhouse outside of Marigny. I close my eyes thinking of Hazel, but end up having the dream again.
The cracklings only seem to happen during cutscenes, though, that I've noticed.
Red, good shot!
Same dream, huh?
Pretty much. Can't seem to shake it.
I'm good now. You get some rest.
No. I have to show Pearson I'm ready.
I don't care what he says. You ain't got nothing to prove.
Yeah, well, I'm tired of taking his shit. Back home, you want to settle something, you do it head on. It's the only way to earn respect.
Understand that? Believe me, a man has to fight his own battles. But respect don't mean a lot if you get yourself killed.
Just glad you got my back. Besides, good old St. Michael's watching over us, so we got nothing to worry about.
Didn't realize you guys believed in that stuff.
I'll take all the help.
The teeth, I think. Good video game teeth. Cutscene teeth.
So are you gonna tell me about that dream?
Hello, Sith Reaper.
Wolves had been killed.
You got to meet Bruce at TwitchCon?
Me and my
Awesome.
older
Yeah,
brother Paul
Bruce is walking around.
got cornered.
Well, I guess I don't know what he's doing right now, but Bruce is at TwitchCon, so.
I'm trying.
Flashbacks.
You all right?
I'm sorry, Paul.
Listen good, kid. It's only natural to be scared. We need to head home, baby brother.
From that day on, I swore I'd never let Paul down again. But now it's not just him I gotta live up to. It's Pearson.
Get to cover!
Deep.
Come on. Now Turner will lead the maneuver element into the square. Our job is to lay down suppressive fire from that church. Any questions? Good, I have a question. Save them up, Styles. You win a gold star. Let's go. Pick up his favorite. Holy shit! I need cover fire on the left. Everyone else, flank right. Secure that house. Moving up. I'll cover you.
Order strike. Ah, you throw it and then he does it? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's cool.
Cover fire from the left. Crouch Chief inbound. Enemies on the second floor. Keep your head down.
2. Oh, okay, I need to scoot the scoot Steph Cam the other way actually. Hold on a second. Don't a minute. Yeah, I'm enjoying this campaign. I saw people complaining how short it was. So I don't know how that's going to shake out, but we'll find out by putting it there. How does that line up? Oh, terribly. Probably another corner then. Oh, Jesus.
Tossing out a grenade!
A little bit higher. Okay, all right.
I'm going in!
They're making a break! Now! Infantry in the open! Keep
Advancing! Move up and file! He's leaving cover!
Oh, another first aid kit. Yeah, there we go.
Contact 9 o'clock!
How close to accurate do you think the Sony lost 400 million on Concord statement is? I don't think it's very accurate. I think that is pretty overinflated. I mean, we ran some numbers on Inside Games, and also I've talked with a few devs behind Concord too. The number we came up with was like 200 million, which is still a lot. It's still a lot, but like half. I'm not quite sure how that number got arrived at, but it was interesting to me that everyone seized on that. I was like, well, I guess it makes it seem worse. That sounds like the kind of thing where people like tell each other numbers and they just keep getting bigger and bigger, and then downstream of a bunch of developers sort of gossiping about the value that the amount that the studio was acquired for, because I feel like that's the biggest X factor. But and they only acquired like all the information about probably Monsters, who was kind of the previous holding company. All the information about their investments and stuff is public, because it has to be. And they got rounds of funding that were like 100 million or something like that, which is still a lot of money. But that was for their entire studio to operate for like 4 or 5 years. Or sorry, their entire network of studios. Maybe more like 2 or 3 years. But, oh, I interpret it as including expected revenue? I guess. It's silly. That's a silly way to talk about a game that... I guess. People have like sales projections, I suppose.
Where's that targeted smoke?
200 million for them to get to alpha, then Sony put in another 200 million when they bought the studio? That doesn't make sense. Put in? Yeah. Well, there's an amount that studio cost to run via payroll and other expenses while it was funded by probably Monsters. I don't think that amount would have been that high. Mostly because the game was not at like full develop. Like the 8-year thing gets circulated around a lot, but it wasn't fully in development for 8 years. What I've heard is more like 4. 4 towards the project that it ended up being, sort of. Even though that kind of moved back and forth along the way. But yeah, those numbers are on the high side of, or on the ridiculously high side of feasible for what it costs to operate a studio of that size for that length of time. And also on the high side for what Sony would have paid for a studio that hasn't even launched a game yet. I mean, the fact that Sony acquired them at all is pretty, I think, pretty wacky. But I doubt Sony was so flush with cash that they would have overpaid for that studio by that much. But whatever. I mean, it's a made-up number. What's the difference between 200 million and 400 million to anybody? It's still bafflingly large amounts of money. And it doesn't really change the... what happened, I guess. Maybe it makes the failure seem more sensational?
Got it!
Rally by the church door! Church door, on me!
Yeah. It's like, it's Sony set aside like a lot of money for acquisitions. Some of that, or I would assume probably a majority of that, went to PlayStation to acquire stuff, and then they acquired stuff. You don't do that thinking that every single acquisition is gonna
Krauts left some supplies.
work out.
Before we get to the tower.
Hey, yo, sus. How come Jews don't go to church?
Go to synagogue.
Who?
Tell you what, forget about it.
Forget about it. I like how even the subtitle was "Forget about it." Forget about it. Hey ho, we're real New Yorkers here.
Shit! MG on the floor. Get the cover. Sergeant, more Krauts coming from the back.
Yeah, I don't know.
Got one. Take him out.
The fact that amount didn't really trip more people's that doesn't make sense. Reaction is a little concerning, but who cares? Who cares at the end of the day?
Where's that target in smoke?
Gotta reload! Here, catch! Let's go! Let's go!
Will that land in here?
Sergeant, give me the position!
Yeah, cool. Even through the roof. Hey. Is it advantageous for them to scrap a game like that for tax purposes? Yeah, I don't know, Pale Dynamite. I don't really know the intricacies of how that works. And despite blog articles about it, I don't know. I don't think that happens much in games. And nobody wants to be in that position, I don't think. You'd rather make money. But the thing, I guess if you can claim... Yeah, I guess if you can claim the investment as a tax loss. It already is, though. That's kind of how taxes work, is you're only taxed on your profit. And the operating costs of running a studio are taken out of your tax debt, or your tax burden.
Toss it! Here!
So, they'd have to claim extra value in losing it, and you can't claim theoretical profits lost on your taxes as a business loss. Not really how money works. I don't really know how I guess Warner or whoever supposedly does that gets away with it, or what the financial situation is. Can't you? No, you can't. Yeah. It's kind of called fraud, or increasing the monetary value of your losses is also fraud. I don't think Sony is excited to commit tax fraud to the tune of a few $100 million. Anyway, at that level, that's kind of outside of my area of expertise, or anyone's really. I don't think anyone has done tax filing for a giant mega corporation, but I could be wrong.
The church is ours. Daniels, get out.
Now we can pray.
Okay, Daniels, you take the door.
Move it to the door.
When you didn't buy firework as part of a grand scheme to save $200 to $400 million on taxes. Yeah.
Daniel Stiles, you provide Overwatch.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, thinking from where they are now, of course they're trying to figure out how to minimize their losses. And I don't think, I think it's still probably a better outcome if that studio can pitch a new game that they can turn around quickly and start to bring in some money.
Up the ladder. Get away from the window.
Yeah.
Give away our position. Hope nobody's
Studio? Firewalk?
Would it matter?
Nope.
Is it called Firewalk?
Come on, get up here.
Studios that did Concord? Yeah. What other studio is there? That's what we're talking about. And Concord is a cautionary example of the danger of chasing gaming trends. It's one. The problem is that the math, even one bomb
suppressive fire so they can take out those.
is still not enough of a loss to make the strategy not worth pursuing. There's so much money
One more.
in those tiers of games.
Crowds blocking Sussman from the AA.
If you can get a service game off the ground, you are made in the shade. So it's worth 2 or 3 bombs to get there if you can.
Enemy, second floor.
I mean, it was just like tons of companies spinning up MMOs shortly after World of Warcraft. There's a lot of money there. Tons of people chased it. I don't think any publisher thought for sure that every single game that they said yes to was going to be a World of Warcraft level hit.
Keep an eye on it. They made it to the flag gun.
But you also can't, you kind of can't just let anyone do whatever they want with hundreds of millions of dollars and expect to get a sellable product on the other end. So, yeah, while I agree, I'm definitely not a fan of game design wrapping around whatever the most monetizable format is in a given year.
They did it.
I think that at certain tiers of games, you have to at least consider that.
Half tracks moving into the square.
Or maybe
Hitting our boys. Hit the turret.
maybe the way I think about it is that it's naive to expect somebody to put up tens of millions of dollars for a game and not even have some assurance that it's going to sell or generate money on the tail end.
Daniels, hit that empty. Got him.
But occasionally, you get a magic moment.
They're getting closer to the flak guns.
You get
Crowds on the rooftops.
you get someone who's able to sell a vision, or somebody that has the celebrity that they can just get the money to make what they want. They're Kojimas, basically.
Stay on Zussman.
Hit their balls. I'm hitting... Yeah, you're right. I'm hitting no balls. Balls. I missed. Balls.
Protect our boys.
Unfortunately, they're kind of turned to the side. These clever krauts. There we go. I've learned to protect their Nazi balls.
Krauts at the end of the street.
So yeah, it's a...
He's down.
I don't even...
Fire from behind.
Half track on their
I
rear.
do wonder what would change because of Concord.
Getting surrounded.
Nice shot.
I wonder. Game makers just in general expecting too much from games?
Cover them so they can support Zussman.
Oops. Sorry about that. I think certainly big budget, like every big budget studio all at the same time kind of hit the same wall. That was kind of partially because of the surge of COVID, but I think it's also just a general plateau in terms of the people who buy and play games. And until that audience keeps scaling up, and it can't and was never going to be able to scale forever, but that was like everyone was making money following the presumption that it would scale, so there was no reason to stop until just now, where like the games got orders of magnitude more complicated. Oh Jesus, Stumpy. Games got another chunk more expensive and complicated to make, but they didn't sell another chunk more. Some, like, games of service games generate that amount of money to justify that cost.
Get out of there! Hurry!
Yeah, a business's reason for existing is to make money, is to earn profit, so. Oh, jeez. Oh! Another ridiculous wobble cam sequence. I just think if you're playing a game that has had hundreds of millions of dollars of investment, I think you can safely assume that it's going to be safer in terms of how it's going to try to earn its money. You won't see a lot of experimentation when that much money's been put up behind a game, but you will. You will if it's only like a couple 100,000.
Almost there. Watch out!
Studio of 20 or 30 for 3 years. You can take some risks with that. And in fact, it seems like there's a lot of reward there. But those games don't ever generate the kind of money that, like, a company like PlayStation would care about. And I also think that...
You see wings on me, Private? No, Sergeant.
Like, instead of maybe having...
That's because I'm not your very fucking godmother!
Nice.
God damn it! I just lost 2 good men in there! Now we gotta pull it together And take out those guns!
What did I do?
I don't see suspect!
I would like to believe that there's a world where, like, big companies can just own tons of smaller studios that all make and release software. But that's kind of been Xbox for the last 10 years.
Come on, they need cover fire!
Depending on
Suppressive fire!
Engage to the enemy!
Keep firing!
who you blame for their relative lack of quality output. But I do think that, like, a studio operating under a large company, like, tends to feel a little less fire. A little more comfy, maybe. Oh, is there a flamethrower? Oh. Flammenwerfer. Time to verf some flammen. Damn it. Did not verf far enough.
I don't see suspect!
God damn it! They were together before it collapsed! Best we can do now is hold this position!
Oops. That's fine.
Let those traps up here!
Got extra grenades if you need them!
Can use them now!
Get ready! Hold your position!
Grenade out!
Come on, they need cover fire!
Engage to the enemy!
I'm empty, reloading!
Suppressive fire! Keep firing! That gun is still alive!
Grenade!
Enemy fire!
They're rushing the stairs!
Approaching from the side! We're gonna try to overrun our position! Use the flamethrower to push them back!
Got it! Sergeant, give me the position!
Yes, consequential times, indeed.
Daniels, I need fire on the right!
On the left!
Yes, Sergeant!
I don't know, the only thing I see maybe a direct consequence of Concord is that, like, Sony will probably revise their milestone, deliverable, or approvals processes. Something unremarkable like that.
We're gonna mark the target zone for the P-47s! Daniels, get a red smoke out there!
Don't gotta ask me twice!
Let's bomb our position!
Thought I had to run out further or something.
Smoke out!
Chuck it.
Enemy on the right!
Hold them on until the P-47s get here!
I'm leaving! You're getting leaving.
Hold your position!
The thing is, the thing to remember is that everything is fine because somebody made UFO 50. Yeah, there will be an increase in internal meetings. A lot of executives will be like, we got to get to the root. How did this happen? And then everyone's gonna figure out how to shift blame.
Good work, man.
A lot of time will get wasted and things will just continue on as they already are.
That was some damn fine soldiering. I'd say they came through pretty well, wouldn't you, Sergeant? Maybe you were wrong about them.
Got a thumbs up. Is it impossible to go back to the days of PS1 and 2 where it felt like a AAA studio could put out a game every year or two? Yes. unless AI accelerates the process. Games are fundamentally more complicated now.
We keep fighting like we did today. War will be over in no time.
There's like more people, more tech, more complication, higher quality of assets, more.
We captured Marigny.
More supported functions, more online functionality.
We advance, but we're in Pearson's crosshairs more than ever. Guess we'll
The
just
culprit is an internal culture of toxic positivity. I mean, that's a really simple way to say that, like, people offered feedback along the way and it was ignored. Of course. If it wasn't, the game would be different. So it's kind of almost, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like that stuff is just like a circular explanation. Yeah. It's, I think there's also just a logistic hacks when you have more people on more teams that have to communicate in more complicated and intricate ways. Time gets lost to the inefficiency of human beings trying to work together and make something huge. The thing is, like, AAA games that are the scale of PS2 games, a PS2 AAA game does come out every couple of years from certain studios. But it is at that scale. Like, it does play like a PS2 game. Like RGG, they make a lot of games, but they reuse a lot of assets, and that's how they can. Yeah, we get a Sniper Elite every 2 years. Yeah. Yeah, some studios can turn that stuff around, especially if it's like a game that they're really mastered at and know what they're doing. The difference is between then and now is that it's not as spontaneous now. And also, I think there's a lot more sophistication and risk aversion in what gets invested in to the, like, ultimate degree. So, but luckily we get, like, yeah, indies, the AA layer. That's a lot of those games are superior to what PlayStation 2 AAA used to be. You can usually get them for like $20. You download them in 20 minutes or less, and you get that sort of experience. But it's not Spider-Man 2. It's not The Last of Us 2. It's not Ghost of Tsushima. So anyway, I've got to take a bathroom break. What is this? Oh, the Big Catch. Everybody's telling me about this. The PS2 open world fishing game. Very cool. Or even something like Dread Delusion. You know, that would have been on the OG Xbox, that would have been a system seller. Yes, pee break. Time to pee. Piss time. Just like our fighting boys. Is it just these 6 levels? We'll see. Be right back. I was indeed doing more than a restroom break. Always something to attend to. Had to order dinner because I'm hungry. Either that or cook, which also would have taken time.
For a month, we've been tightening the noose around the last.
That train is going to crash into something.
Paris. But like a cornered rattler, you can bet they got one last strike.
Yeah, streamer not allowed to eat. Only gaming. Only banter and gaming.
If we're gonna make our
Why I edited all those video clips? Keep everyone entertained.
Up with the SOE. British.
And educated.
Something big's happening.
Gotta be. Davis is here. We received intelligence from the resistance about a German.
To make it even more complicated, since I've been really focusing on diet, I'm eating fewer, smaller meals.
Just enough time to move our team into.
But I guess I could do meal prep. That would probably help if I made like 400 calorie protein veggie packs.
It seems like a job for more than one platoon.
That's why I'm teaming you up with the SOE.
Uh-oh. Watch out, boys.
Don't worry, Lieutenant. We saved some for you.
Agents Vivian and Crowley will lead the operation. They've been working with the resistance for months and know the terrain well. We'll defer to them.
We heard about Marigny. Impressive.
I can't take all the credit.
Just doing our job.
And a fine job it was, but a warm-up, I'm afraid. Look, this is no ordinary German supply train. It's a fortress on wheels.
Let's smash that
liaison in
train.
the resistance, Rousseau will provide support if possible, but attacks on their network could mean we're on our own.
Regulating my portions by meal prepping for the week let me lose a ton of weight with no real effort. Yeah, you just have to eat the thing that's prepped for you. I got a teriyaki chicken bowl. And a little lean. A little chicken, a little rice, a little steamed veggie. and veg.
Gestapo patrol.
You're just an old romantic.
All right, there's our target.
Oh, you gotta give those crowds some credit. Train's right on time.
Biggest train I've ever seen. Thickest armor, too.
It's a Panzerzug. Those V2s have a range of 200 miles, more than enough to hit Paris. We can't let it reach the launch site.
Enemy movement up ahead.
Man, I can't wait to crash that train.
Vivian, I'll take them out. Turner, that'll be your signal to advance. Daniels!
Since you and Zussman were so gung-ho at Marigny, you'll provide them with fire support.
Come on, all right, let's go. Everyone stay low.
This game is ripping off Resistance. Resistance, Fall of Man.
Well done, Daniels.
Now the officer. On you go. Shoot the officer.
Oh my gosh, there's like stealth mechanics? Yeah.
Take a few men and
Werewolf, thank you for the sub. And the clever joke about subbing for 55 months. I appreciate that.
Shh. Careful. Well done. Let's move.
Sniper is yours, Daniels.
Stay low and advance slowly.
Can't wait to blow up that train. Did they have suppressors in World War II? Did. Cool. They had stealth ops. There was an ominous horn blast. I guess we're okay. So still. Ooh.
Change of plans. We've been spotted.
That was it?
Charlie, train's leaving.
Damn.
Can't let it get away.
Like, there was basically one area you had to stealth through. Maybe that's just an introduction of the mechanics so that you can do it later.
Hang on!
Flanking left!
We need to get off to the train. Give me the cover! Shit! Enemies ahead! Fire!
We'll never make it!
There's still time!
And I gotta save the dudes, though.
To the train!
That's pretty fun. Oh, he's dead?
Train's leaving!
He just died? Okay. Blech. Aw. It again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just punt the dog. Poor German dog.
Change of plans.
That dog didn't choose to be a Nazi.
Come on, we can't let him get away! Grenade out!
I'll save him this time. Ah! That dog.
It'll be all right.
No!
Give me the cover, fellas!
Get off to the train! Shit! Enemies ahead!
What's the point of dragging the bodies around? You just need to try to put them into cover?
We've been spotted!
Charlie, train's leaving! Come on, we can't let him get away! Grenade! We gotta move!
Enemies at the port stop!
Move, fellas!
What the? Hey.
We need to get off to the train! Get ahead! Shit!
Enemies ahead!
We'll never make it! There's still time! All right, everyone, get to the train!
Oh, there's a spot you drag them to? How do you know what that spot is? What the? Oh.
Daniels, get the door!
Get the door. Do I shoot it?
Daniels, open the door!
Oh, there we go.
Shit! Daniels, get up!
Everyone in the Jeep, now!
Hell yeah. Little train chase. Hold on to your butts. Time for action.
Shit, look out! Clear the path!
Oh, that rocks.
Trees are coming down! Hang on! Can you see it? There it is! Hit the gas!
All you had to do was follow the damn train. Ah! Not like that.
Get in the way! Right turn ahead! We're losing it! Under the bridge! Punch it! Shit! It's firing at us! Watch out! Faster! More it!
Pretty sure this happened to my grandpa.
I'm gonna puke! I should've drove! Now's your chance, take the wheel!
How did it get up there? Oh, whatever.
Light them up!
Oh man, they're popping out of the windows and stuff. Sick.
Clear them out! Keep steady! They're throwing grenades! Tank! We gotta get to the front of the train! Keep firing!
Yeah, Area 51. Stay low. God, I want to play that game again so bad. I gotta get it working on MAME or something.
More coming up!
Revolution X. I want to do some like really cheesy arcade rail shooters. I never saw like past the first stage of Terminator 2.
Get us out of here!
The old like gun-mounted game.
We're getting close! Grenade!
Time Crisis. Yeah, Rambo. Gee. You ever do any of the FMV shooters? Like which ones? I was just talking about Hardline, which is a classic.
Jeep coming apart!
I learned more about the mechanics of Soldier Boys. I gotta try that again. Oh. Is it time? Oh, it's time! There's a dude out there. Oh, sick. And then it explodes. Train's still coming. More train. Still, how spread out is this train? There's cars over a half mile. Awesome. Call of Duty rocks.
Where the hell are you? I'm coming, hang on!
Germans sure can't build them, huh?
Holy shit. Did that just happen?
Can't believe we made it.
That's one for the books. I hope Styles had his camera.
Pearson might even get off our asses for 5 damn minutes.
Look out!
Follow me. I'll take you to your platoon.
I'm sorry. Who the hell are you?
A friend. No hurry.
Megan Fox is here. Follow me. I'll take you to your platoon.
I have a first aid kit!
Send it this way!
Here!
On the train car!
They're making a run for it!
Freight trains are miles long, that is true. If you've ever had the misfortune of waiting for one at a red light. Yeah, Transformer Soldier Man is in this. Oh, that was what I had. Never mind.
Rear guard, keep up! Rifles ahead!
R98, huh? Watched Megan Fox's Terminator movie, and man, the sloppiest approach to AI equals bad I've seen in a while. I don't know, Megan Fox had a Terminator movie. I saw Genesis on a plane, and it was the worst thing I'd ever seen. Oh man, it was so bad. I guess there's one after that, right? Like Dark Future or something? Wow. Subservience? What? What? I did not know about that at all. Not that I give a shit about Terminator, but still. Kind of weird. Why are there so many Terminator movies? Not a Terminator movie. What? Oh. It's not a... Okay. Terminator style film, but it's called Subservience. Got it. Now I need to watch it.
Toss it! Here you go!
Awesome.
Looks like they're up ahead.
Your platoon is through here.
Yeah, we lost another Riley. Like how we still haven't had time to introduce ourselves. We'll get her name eventually. One of these days.
I believe these men belong to you.
I see you've met Rousseau. She's with the Marquis, French resistance.
She killed a crowd that was gunning for us.
You could at least try to capture and interrogate them first.
There would be more trouble than they're worth.
I thought we lost you. Looks like you did some damage.
The train was supposed to be stopped, not destroyed.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Things didn't go exactly as planned, but on the bright side, we've just alerted every goddamn German outpost in the whole area, so we gotta get moving. Come on.
Not until we finish the mission. Isn't that right, Major?
We'll need your help in securing
Don't know
intelligence
how,
from
but
the
Zus and
wreckage.
I survived wrecking that train long enough to find ourselves rendezvousing with a tough French gal. Goes by Rousseau. She's a member of the Resistance, and if you can believe it, she made us paw through the wreckage for some papers. She needed him for a mission in Paris, and she had a job for us too.
Assassinate Hitler.
By blowing up that train, we bought Paris more time. Now the resistance is going to use the papers we secured to infiltrate a Nazi stronghold in the city. Sign me up.
Yeah, good dingle there. Quality dingle. Somebody mentioned that there was like an undercover level. Is that what we're doing? Be a spy.
1944. This is it. We're going to liberate Paris. The French 2nd Armored Division and the U.S. 4th Infantry arrive at dawn. That means we move tonight.
Hate the yeehaw accent. He's American. That's just how your voice sounds when you have a little bit of steak tucked up into your gums.
Paris, working with the resistance. Rousseau and Crowley.
One bullet and a fatty cut of prime sirloin.
That means striking at its heart.
Using the documents we obtained from the train, Rousseau and I will pose as Nazi officers to infiltrate the garrison.
Nazi. Nazi.
The garrison is run by SS and Polizeiführer Heinrich. And he couldn't find me. He came for my parents. And my husband. And finally, my son. Tonight, everything we've lost, everything we fought for, will mean something. Tonight, we take back our city.
The garrison. Our contact there will supply us with explosives.
Oh, speaking of impeccable accents. Oh, Twisted Luck. Thanks for the sub. But wanted to remind everybody, I'll be doing a subathon next Friday or Saturday, probably Friday. Because that's when the September discounts kick in.
I figure we can survive Pearson, we can survive anything.
Might be doing a roulette stream again. It's been a while.
We should all be
SNES roulette. I think
it won't
I might. If I can find a source to download PS1 games from fast enough, PS1 roulette might be really fun. If I could find like an archive or something. But yeah, doing that and then also reading the Metal Gear Solid novelization. I want to finish it so I can get to the other books I have that are much more disgusting. Like the book where a group of Navy SEALs is teleported into Viking times. And then they become Vikings. And I guess they all plow poor milkmaid named Hilda. It's called Rough and Ready. Good shit.
Nazi thugs.
Yeah, there's a novelization of Metal Gear Solid.
We're going.
Under a stack of books right now. I have another book in the queue called Arcade.
If you're stopped, your cover story must be.
It's
Let's go for it again.
It's basically about a mom whose kid is getting brainwashed by the local arcade. Came out in like 1982, so hopefully it's prime like fear-mongering about video games but having no idea what they're like. Oh, this is fun. Do I have to like answer questions and stuff? Oh. Gerda Schneider from Hamburg. Commander. This is Franz Spiegel. I'm traveling for travel documents. Hallo, der Führer Heinrich. Sure. Easy. I'll remember all that.
This is our one chance. Recruiting our inside man came at a terrible price. You're to find him and exchange your briefcase with his. Hopefully, he's obtained...
Yeah, pulling from archive.org. Can be good, but can be bad.
That's my job.
I'll meet you in front of the garrison when the operation is complete.
I think I might still have all the DS ROMs. That was pretty fun. DS is okay.
Who sent you?
Sound quality can be pretty garbo.
Good. Whatever happens, once you make the trade, you must maintain possession of the briefcase at all times.
I've come this far. I'll be damn sure I'm going to finish it.
All right, I can look at my papers again. Nice. That's there. A bunch of stuff to explore in this section. Okay. Not that way, though. Channing Tatum.
Bitte sehr.
Ich habe Sie hier noch nie gesehen. Was ist der Grund Ihres Besuchs?
Bang.
Ich habe Reisedokumente für Polizeiführer Heinrich.
Ich wurde darüber nicht informiert. Aber Ihre Papiere scheinen in Ordnung zu sein. Sie können weiter, Fräulein Schneider.
Yeah, Wolfenstein also had a lot of scenes that were kind of that Tarantino-esque steeping in tension shit.
In 30 Minuten.
They were pretty good at that, and some of the scenes that seem similar to that in Indiana Jones don't seem to have that same punch. Not yet, anyway.
Warum das?
Now remember, your contact's name is Fisher. He's wearing a grey officer's uniform. Tell me the passphrase.
Berlin.
Good luck.
Ooh, really pretty. Sophie.
Hat sie heute Morgen in einer Gasse gefunden. Oder das, was von ihnen noch übrig war. Die französischen.
Yes, glory to our Staska.
Zudreist. Das gefällt mir gar nicht. Da knallt es bald ganz gewaltig. Sowas würde ich nicht laut sagen.
You blow your cover and still progress. I guess we'll find out. I'm unlikely to do this perfectly the first time. Oh. Oh. Man, I have not found many mementos at all. Clearly a lot of corners I haven't explored. Nooks and crannies I have yet to plumb. I've completed my review of Armory number 5 and can confirm that 16 sticks of dynamite, 2 timers, and a number of fuses are missing from our stock. I'm now reviewing the access logs and will provide you a list of people to question. I see. Arrivederci. Oh, man. Brad Pitt's not in a lot of comedies, but I can burn after reading. He has some good line reads here and there. Oh, dear. I gotta fuck him up, right?
Verschwinden Sie! Das geht Sie nichts an!
Ça suffit.
Nice. Get fucked.
Restez cachés. La résistance sera bientôt là. Vos camarades sont en chemin.
Vive la résistance.
Nice. Satisfying. Recent intelligence from the front lines indicate that Allied forces will bypass Paris to the north, and thus we should not have to fortify the city for full-scale defense. Therefore, it is my directive that we turn our focus inwards, to increase pressure on known resistance cells and to round up suspected collaborators for questioning. We must quell all resistance in order to keep control of the city. Oh, that's my guy. There he is. Chillin'. Coolin'. Maxin'.
Guten Abend.
Sie sollten nicht hier unten sein. Die Jungs sind ungehobelt.
Dialogue choice.
Man sagte mir, Oberst Fischer würde hier unten im Keller Karten spielen. Haben Sie ihn gesehen?
Der Oberst ist gerade gegangen, um ein Treffen vorzubereiten. Er dürfte im 1. Stock sein.
Ah.
Ihre Hilfe.
War mir ein Vergnügen.
All right.
Es ist doch bekloppt. Wieso gewinnst du immer,
Guess that wasn't our guy. You know Germans, they all look the same. Again, last name's German, I'm allowed to say it. I've been to Berlin. If that's not immunity, I don't know what is. Stephanie's last name is German too. So between us, there's one German, and that means that German gives permission for me to slag off Germany. I actually had no schnitzel in Germany, or in Berlin, I should say. I did have a lot of doner though. You think all white people look the same? Which is to say, we all look like Brad Pitt. But I am. I did get behind that guy before. Oh, he wants my papers? Papers? Alright, fine.
Sollte eigentlich alles in Ordnung sein.
Sie müssen hier neu sein. Dieses Treppenhaus ist nur für Offiziere. Zu wem wollen Sie?
Heinrich.
Polizeiführer Heinrich. Der Wachmann in der Empfangshalle meinte, ich soll diese Treppen nehmen.
Herr Heinrich muss befohlen haben, die Haupttreppe zu schließen.
I like how the strings like kind of get a little more intense as your timer is going down. This is really cool. This is the kind of thing that, like, this is a Call of Duty level that at least isn't revolving around shooting stuff, and they've managed to make it kind of interesting.
Stopp! Ich sagte doch,
Nope.
Zutritt. Geben Sie mir Ihre Papiere.
Uh-oh.
Bitte sehr.
Herr Heinrichs Büro ist im 2. Stock. Was wollen Sie von ihm?
Ich habe Reisedokumente für ihn.
Ja, also gut. Gehen Sie.
Missed opportunity for an Indiana Jones reference? Ah, they're not allowed to make references anymore. You work for Activision? No fun allowed. Unless it's a properly licensed game. Oh. Finally, some babes.
Der Balkon ist zurzeit gesperrt.
All right. Guess we'll start throwing around the code phrase if we get a bite.
Entschuldigen Sie bitte die Störung, mein Herr.
Wie kann ich Ihnen helfen?
Haben Sie die Werke Valenz gelesen?
Ja, das Herbstlied mag ich besonders gerne.
Es ist auch einer meiner Lieblingsgedichte.
Bitte hier entlang, Fräulein.
Aha.
Must be brief.
Are you ready to make the exchange?
No, you're early. And I'm late for a meeting. I'll have the explosives in a case matching yours. We'll have to make the swap in the war room.
Lead the way.
No, they're watching me. Use your cover to get into Heinrich's office on the 3rd floor. From there, you can cut across to the north wing and avoid the checkpoints. We shouldn't be seen together. Go now, and I'll meet you in the war room.
Okay. You know what, Purple I haven't seen Valkyrie, the Tom Cruise World War II movie. Yeah, I've heard it's good though. Oh, now the balcony's open. Because of the memes, I did watch Downfall, and man, that movie is rough. The title is apt, I'll say that. New floor. Nazi boys chatting it up. Good news though. My chicken bowl has arrived. So I'm going to go eat that real quick. I'm going to take like a 10-15 minute break, have some dinner, and then I'll be back. More Call of Duty World War II. See you in a bit. Oh, hey Steph, can you turn my TV down? Hello everyone, I'm back. Forgot to turn my TV down. I was watching MediaTek while I was consuming my chicken bowl. And now I'm flush with nutrition. Lean protein, savory sauces, steamed vegetables,
Kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein, Fräulein?
Ja.
whole grain
Dokumente für
rice.
Herrn Heinrich. Ist er da?
Nein, er ist momentan
Oh.
in einer wichtigen Besprechung.
Erica Splitton, thank you for the
Ich werde
sub.
gerne in seinem Büro warten. Er kommt.
Coming at you live from my boring overnight job I wasn't even supposed to be doing today. Ugh, that's no good. You getting bonus pay at least? Extra hours? Time to snoop. I've conducted an investigation into the missing explosives from armory number 5 and have narrowed our focus to 2 suspects. Oberst Karl Fischer and Gerfrieder Walter Gerber. Approach Gerber first. He is new here and should be easy to question. We must be more careful with Fischer. If we falsely accuse him, it could mean trouble for us. Right. Yeah, 11 hours of OT. Hell yeah. It's getting suspicious in here. Oh yeah, I have to crawl across. That's right, they said that.
Ich habe Sie noch nie gesehen.
Whoa. Oh, here we go.
Darf ich fragen, was Sie an meinem Fenster zu suchen haben?
Verzeihung, Herr Kommandant. Ich wollte gerade nur etwas frische Luft schnappen. Ich bin Gerda Schneider. Ich komme aus Berlin, um Ihnen
This is awesome.
Reisepapiere zu
The
bringen.
fire behind him.
Fräulein Schneider. Ich habe auf Ihren
The scene is well lit.
Studium gehört. Es war in Cambridge, oder?
Ja, das ist richtig. Wenn es Ihnen jetzt recht ist, kann ich...
No, 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 stay, have a drink.
Da kommen wir noch sicher.
Was he gonna make a pass at me?
Vielen Dank.
Danken mir sehr noch nicht. Fräulein Schneider. Now, if you will indulge me, perhaps we can converse in English, as you know I'm sure practice makes perfect. Bitte. Nehmen Sie das Blatt. Have a seat. So, Herr Gruber sent you to arrange for my departure. I am flattered.
Uh-oh. I don't know.
It was Herr Commander Spiegel.
Oh, Barf Step, thank you for the sub.
Sehr gut. Very good. One cannot be too careful these days.
You look so serious.
Let us drink. To my return to the fatherland. The French deserve each other. But my God, I will miss the cuisine. Take the ortolan. That tiny, delicate songbird. Its eyes poked out so that it can gorge.
This is some pretty grade A camera monstering going on right now.
Cognac, it's
Got the rim lighting on him?
ingenious.
Talking about like
What I will miss.
torturing a bird while flaming, waving around a red hot poker.
Or watching it thrash to death.
Dude.
There is one thing
That's so evil.
I am certain. Watching your son flail as he drowned under my boot gave me the greatest pleasure of all. Rousseau!
Ooh. F. Awesome. Finish the job.
For my comrades. This is for my son. This is for me. Vive la résistance.
Gaming.
Pretty sick. That dude's mega dead now. That was an awesome scene. There's some pretty good moments of like double meaning, you know? Always makes it so tense. Is that an actual dish though? Like I know there's stuff like foie gras where you basically like force feed a duck so that its liver kind of absorbs everything and that's the delicacy. But was there actually a dish where like you had to blind a bird so that it would overeat, I guess? And then and then drown it in cognac? What was the stuff on the desk? It was a letter about the explosives that went missing and basically collaborating on who to accuse. Yeah, how tough am I? I agree. These environments look really good. I mean, it's nice to have a break from, you know, France, the France hillside and trenches and stuff. That was always a problem I noticed with a lot of World War II games, is that the rolling hills of France do look pretty, but boy, it gets old after a while. Call of Duty 2 was pretty good about jumping around to multiple theaters, mixing it up. Yeah, the lighting looks really good. Felt like the first part of the game was pretty dark, but it kind of fit. Like I actually kind of like the look, even though it has become a gameplay issue like once or twice. Not a big deal. It would be much more of a pain in the ass on harder difficulties, but I kind of like the way it looks. This level is a little more kind of evenly lit all over, even though there's a good amount of like highlights and shadows to make it look very dramatic and closed in.
Was hat das zu bedeuten? Es will Sprengstoff aus dem Munitionslager.
Yeah.
Sie wurden zuletzt in der Nähe gesehen. Das ist doch lächerlich. Nichts.
There was a letter about that, essentially. They were planning to accuse him. And he's a spy, so they got him, basically. But it won't matter in a minute. So German. I believe this is a COD game with all of this non-action content. Yeah, now, this whole level specifically is actually pretty unique. There have been levels sort of like it. Mostly they're just like environments you can walk around in, and then a couple of NPCs are like talking or doing push-ups or whatever. So there are non-combat areas that have been in COD, and some even have like elements that seem like they want you to feel like you're just sort of roaming around in this space. It's not just, you know, a big empty room. But this is a kind of another level. Yeah. Like a playable space with characters you have to interact with and things you have to do in sequence that don't involve shooting anybody. Oh, you find it, Nimble Walrus? Huh. Ortolan bunting. Cruel cooking method turns this tiny songbird into a rare delicacy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is different then. Wait. Diners pick up one... Okay, hold on. The bird is trapped to be the centerpiece of a very particular rituel gastronomique. Netted Orlans are kept in dark cages, which tricks them into gorging themselves on grain and figs. It said they may also be blinded to achieve the same effect. Once the small birds have doubled or more in size, they are drowned and simultaneously marinated in Armagnac brandy. They're then plucked and roasted, which doesn't take long since there's little meat on their bones. Diners pick up one whole hot bird by the head with a towel covering the act and place it feet first into their mouths, saving only the beak. Advocates say the crunch of bone, the hot fat, and the bursts of flavor from the organs makes for a delicacy with no equal. Wow. That's primal. Oh. You, I mean... You have to... If you take morality at a mathematic level, though... Is that... Well, I guess the suffering of the animal is pretty disproportionate. There's probably a more humane way to do it. It doesn't taste right without the suffering. I guess that's the thing. The primality of it, of like just crunching a whole bird, is real intense, but like an animal dies either way. Cruelty adds to the flavor. Yeah, it soaks it in adrenochrome. Yeah, there's some terrible ways to slaughter chicken. It's not like they have the coziest lives most of the time anyway. So, not immoral if the animal is ugly. Yeah. It doesn't even make a cute sound. Although, I don't know, little birds are cute. That's a problem.
Halt! Geben Sie mir sofort Ihre Papiere.
Ist das Blut an Ihrem Ärmel?
Ich fürchte, das ist Tinte. Heute ist einer dieser Tage.
Legen Sie Ihre Aktentasche zur Inspektion auf den Tisch.
Die Tasche wurde unten überprüft.
Fräulein, Ihre Tasche! Sofort!
Sans Bunny, you're about to start Far Cry 3. I remember playing it back in the day, but I actually...
Never disappoint.
I flaked off of Far Cry 3 pretty early. Once I bought some upgrades, I could just like...
Tell me you made the switch.
Ravenously murder everyone pretty quickly. Like there was like one where you could jump on somebody and then like chain kill 3 more dudes. And I just got so many abilities that made me crazy overpowered. I just kind of got bored. Me though. I didn't get to see the like wackier stuff in the story, I guess, that way.
On mission. We'll rendezvous in the courtyard after you plant the charges.
Oh, more stealth. Okay.
Have to be quiet.
Man, it's dark, but I can still like see, so it's kind of cool actually. Oh, how, like the one guy saw me, so then the other guy knew I was there. What's she gonna do? Thank you for freeing me. Did I?
To get to the north gate and plant the charge.
Are there like AI you can liberate? Oh! Oh, cool.
Thank you. I'm going to join your fight now.
Thank you. I'm going to join the fight now. Yeah, I guess you can like... I guess I accidentally liberated some conspirators. Oh!
Move! Let's get to that gate!
Hey, yeah, man. Lighting looks really good. Yeah, the muzzle flash in this like dark hallway is really intense. I think it's just because it's so dark in here. Yeah, like this game has a new lighting thing. It's like their version of HDR, which is not what it's called anymore.
So we need to get to the gate.
That's what it was called when Half-Life 2 came out, and that's what they called it. Essentially, the game tries to mimic the dilation of your eye. So if you're outside, and it's really bright, when you run inside, everything will be kind of underexposed for a long time, and then the light will eventually fade into the scene. Kind of like the way your eye will adjust to brighter or darker conditions. Or if you're inside and you run outside, everything's kind of overexposed for a bit and glowy, and then it kind of settles out. This game has a really cool version of that. That is kind of like, it's borderline overtuned, but I like that because it gives the game a really intense look. Whoops, whoops. Where am I going? It's like the effect is stark and the adjustment is pretty slow. So it's almost like if you ever change lighting conditions, or you strobe yourself in the dark, you do have to give yourself a beat to kind of recover, which is interesting. There's more going on in this game's campaign than I thought. It's mostly stylistic though. It's mostly like just dashes of artistic daring here and there, a particular flourish. Excuse me. I'll go. Ow. Shit. Man. Fuck. Going through the center like that is probably the worst idea. Oh wow, it actually rewinds all the way. Cool. Dude. Dramatic horn blast. Hello, Luftbox. Game uses an upgraded version of the Advanced Warfare engine. Insta-Reason. Does that mean every lead studio has their own fork of...
Exposed.
Of like COD? Okay.
Thank you.
I assumed they were all internally iterating on the same version of the engine. They all combine their COD engines to form Voltron. I think that might be the case now though, because like Warzone is a different... Is Warzone a different engine or executable? Okay. So... Shit.
Just one more.
Use a hand. Nice work. Let's head to the south gate and plant the last charge.
I go through the building maybe? Oh, I guess not. I wonder once an alarm sounded, did they like always know where you are? Those guys do. Oh jeez. How'd you get up here this fast? Hey. Jesus. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. There's too many guys.
They're going to overrun us. Get to the gate.
Ah. Oh shit, dogs are coming. There's nothing down here. Oh man, I am hurting. Ah, dog! Dog! Ah!
Closing in. Move up to the gate.
Looking bad out here. Ah!
Come on, Russo. We need to get to the gate.
Yeah. Ugh.
Now it's up to you and your team, Daniels.
Woo!
Something's wrong. We should go.
Making it through World War II must have been something. Yeah, it's yeah, it's a baffling idea to even remotely try to picture living through something like this. Not to say that, you know, COD is a historical or strictly historical record, but certainly things of this nature happen. Just open gunfire in city centers and things. Damn, that gun sounds so good. Oh wait, those are good guys. My bad. Ah, the French. Yeah, those are friendly. I figured it out. Just another oopsie of war. It happens.
Gotta make it to the garrison!
Oh, more dudes than I thought. Oy.
Lobbing a grenade!
Nazi density is going way up. That's for sure.
Keep advancing!
That's great though. The French popping out the windows and helping us advance. Saw this happen in Helsing Ultimate. Dracula had an army of 1 million zombies versus the KKK / Catholic Church versus an army of Nazi vampires led by Hitler, who was a cyborg. True story. Now that's real history right there. Imagine living through a war where Dracula fought with his 1 million zombies against the KKK, Catholic Church, and Cyber Hitler. That'd be a hell of a thing to live through, huh? Oh, good job, Max. Sorry about that.
Send it this way!
Go, go, go!
On it!
A little Panzerschreck, huh? Oh no, why would I leave the bar? Turner, where you at? Juice me up. For real? He's... Oh, come on. What the?
Please help me!
Okay, you gotta drag him somewhere?
Hang in there, buddy!
Where are we taking you?
Get me the cover!
Oh, I see. Ah.
Hang in there, buddy!
Heroic action performed.
I owe you!
Okay, but in saving you, I also dropped my bar, so... Try this then. Awesome. Everybody's so happy.
Point him out, Sergeant!
Oh, that's awesome. Guessing you have the option to gun them down.
The garrison's almost clear.
It's not over yet.
That's pretty rad.
We'll mount a counterattack soon. We need to set up our defenses.
Oh, come on. Okay, never mind. That's not cool then, I guess. Okay, Mom. See if I can pick up that MG again.
I can't move!
Oh, well, you gotta do what's right here.
You're gonna be alright! Get me out of here!
Uh-oh.
Wasn't fast enough!
Hell yeah. Red Knowles, thank you for the sub. On game 11, wait, what? Of my Assassin's Creed franchise play for the first time, can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah? I didn't quite put that one together, but there it is. And on game 11, if my Assassin's Creed franchise play. Oh, most for the first time. Okay, all right. You're playing through all the Assassin's Creed games and you're on game 11. And you haven't played a lot of Assassin's Creed games before. Hell yeah. Which one is game 11? I do remember there being a fair amount of offshoots. Mobile games. I think there was a DS game, PSP game.
The garrison's almost clear.
It's not over yet.
The Germans will mount a counterattack soon. We need to set up our defenses. Follow me.
Oh, you're on Origins, the Egypt one. That one's got an amazing intro and a really kind of like... I don't know. Hard to remember anything about that game, strangely.
Jerry's still inside. We have to take him out.
Origins is when the main story became... Like, I didn't understand what they were going for, or why it ended where it did, or what even they were trying to do.
Sweep the building. Enemy reinforcements are coming. All right, do it.
Cool.
Area clear.
Don't mind if I do. Whoops!
Down! Get down! Nicely done, Daniels. Daniels, got our first aid kit. Gotta set up defenses. Germans will be here soon.
Well, that would have been embarrassing if I set them on fire as they were trying to surrender.
If they get close, use the Molotovs. The whole city's fighting back. We're almost there.
Where'd the color go?
Smoke down the street.
Oh, it's back. Okay.
Here they come. Daniels, aim for the driver. Everyone else, wait till they're in range.
Oh, shit.
Nice shot.
Slow down time? Yeah, it does.
MGs, open fire. Keep them off that bridge.
There's like a big extra thud if you get a headshot. God. Putting in like all of the goodies to make shooting things more fun. Half track. Look at that.
Get that half track through.
Did I miss? Guess I did.
They're making a push. Use Molotov cocktail. Grenade! Toss it out, a grenade! Grenade out!
Ah.
Daniel, first aid kit ready for you! Could use some help! Flying in!
Damn. Damn. This is a pretty, like, classic COD scenario, too. Having to defend a building. They kind of make it easy since it's just one massive field to one side of the building, so you don't have to run back and forth. Ooh. Nice. Bidding for Raven Software. And Sledgehammer. It's McLeod. Thank you for the raid. Hold on a second. Let me do a little shout out here. How's it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Currently, progressing through all COD campaigns, all Call of Duties, because I hear the call. I must answer. I'm on World War II, which is not as forgettable as I thought it would be. Sledgehammer's real good.
Daniel, grab that Panther Shrek and take out that half-track!
Sir. This dude's taking cover against this bombed out half-track. All campaigns? That sounds like a hellacious nightmare. I mean, it's mostly just a bunch of bombastic action. It's been pretty good. The challenge has been to get some of the games to run. Ooh, Weapon LTK. Thank you for the 4 years. The 4 E's. Anniversaries, that is. Shoutouts to 69. Yes, shoutouts to 69. Everybody gets what they want. The situations are rare and worth celebrating. But yeah, let's see here. I have a handy little graphic here to show the progress, show the journey. There were way more mobile games than I thought. But aside from that, it's been a lot of good times. I was kind of excited to move on from World War II games when I moved on, or like back in the late 2000s when the modern warfare era started. But this game is delightful. Having a great time. I wonder if I'd be less enthused if it were more challenging, because it is a really easy flow. I'm curious how some of those open AI areas would work on harder difficulties.
The ghost bosses are entering the city.
Looks like we might get that champagne and caviar after all.
Hey, Daniels, you still think there's a young gal looking for a handsome GI?
Sorry, buddy. That was just to boost your morale.
Now he tells me.
Paperclip. Paperclip says, I am Paperclip. Thank you for the sub. I am Paperclip. We did it.
Something to celebrate, eh, Crowley?
I can't wait for people to argue about this on the internet in 80 years.
France has reclaimed Paris.
This ain't exactly over yet. The war's not done.
Ah, come on, Pearson, let them have this.
What are you going to do when you get to Black Ops 4 since it doesn't have a campaign? That's a great question. I forgot that it didn't have a campaign when I made that graphic, so skip it, I guess. I have dabbled in some of the zombies modes.
Paris is something I'll never forget.
But it is expensive.
Hell, I think
you have to buy stuff, a copy of the game.
We're going to ride this momentum all the way to the Rhine.
And there's also not much of a there's not like a completion point when it comes to a lot of the zombies maps. You just kind of stick around on them for a while. At least those are the ones I played. Play zombie. Oh, there are more levels. Play the zombies as the campaign.
October. We're in Aachen. Krauts are fighting like hell for it because it's the first time one of their...
I guess I could look at what's involved with zombies.
Won't be the last.
Does it have a campaign structure of any kind?
We thought with the liberation of Paris we'd be one step closer to home.
But our troubles are just beginning. We're fighting in the city now, Aachen. Kraut's got a death grip on it, and for good reason. We're drilling a hole clear through their western border. Davis has us going block by block, house by house. Knock 'em all down, he calls it. Turner and Pearson, I ain't seen eye to eye since we got here. The grind's taking a toll on us all.
Time for more beans and bullets.
If I tell you to do it, it is the goddamn mission! Hey, pick up the pace! We gotta hit CP by nightfall.
Hey, on this line around. Show me your girl.
Thought I told you not to go through my things.
What kind of chump doesn't open a sugar report?
The kind who thinks it's a Dear John. See the address? She wrote Daniels, not Red. Only one reason to be so formal. Hate to say it, I think she's cutting you loose. Or hey, maybe it's like Schrodinger's letter. You know, you don't open it, she's still your girl.
Maybe it's like Schrodinger's letter. What's wrong with you? Quit screwing around! We hit the State Theater at 07:30 tomorrow.
Nazi time. Sad, and it's Nazi time.
Everybody's got their limits. Everybody.
True or not, Hazel, I gotta believe you still love me if I'm gonna stay strong.
Doing it for love.
Let's go! Let's go! Come on, Daniels! Daniels! I got you! Keep your head down! God damn it! We keep crushing them and they keep coming back! We can't hold the plasma!
Sledgehammer's game is next year's COD, right?
Might as well be 10 hours! Lieutenant Turner, we need tank support now! The tanks are covering our flank! Everybody pipe down and let me think, goddammit!
It's... Let's see here. Because, yeah, they did Advanced, and this was their next game. And I really liked Advanced. And I don't know why I didn't at least...
I'm going!
Have my enjoyment of the Advanced Warfare campaign carry me through this game. 'Cause it's pretty cool. There's some fun techniques being used. Ooh, a bazooka. Hold on. Alright, what's this? Oh, that sucks. That's right, they got wasted on Modern Warfare 3. God, that sucks. They wanted to do Advanced Warfare 2. Yeah, it was a shame. That's right, and they had to do the like song and dance of saying that no, it was cool, like everything's fine. We're really proud of the campaign, everything's good.
We're drawing fire! Requesting immediate support.
They held the company line pretty strongly, I remember, but that was disappointing.
All right, just get your asses here as soon as you can. Understood.
Ideally, they put work in on an Advanced Warfare 2 that isn't lost. Like they can.
Are tearing us apart. Over and out.
I feel like. Oh shit.
All right, boys,
that was cool.
To the Stat Theater.
I feel like Activision just wanted to cash out as hard as they could on Modern Warfare as soon as they could.
Master on. Rapson, we're taking a right to cut back to the theater. Right ahead. Roger that, Perez. Abrams, Poole, hold position here with 2nd Platoon and cover this flank until we get back. Copy that.
Oh. I think I saw some threads complaining about this level.
All right, Rapson, let's move.
When I was trying to search for reasons that the game wouldn't launch. FYI, if you missed it, the game crashed on launch every time, much like the last couple of CODs have. But unlike the last couple of CODs, the solution this time was to unplug my keyboard. And then as soon as the game ran, I plugged it back in, and it's been perfect ever since.
That's what we'll give them. They don't have a chance in hell.
Anyway, forgot what my point was. Yeah, it's the most baffling thing. Oh yeah. In the process of troubleshooting and trying to find anyone with any information about it, I found a lot of threads of people complaining about this level. Yeah, PC gaming, man. What the hell? That might be the most baffling PC gaming thing I have ever experienced. And I don't know what would have caused that. In the case of an Infinite Warfare and Modern Warfare Remastered, it was like that distro of Call of Duty just didn't come with like the right file.
Engine strike hitting us in the front! Upper story!
So I had to like download somebody else's folder that had all the right config files in it. And then in Modern Warfare Remastered's case, even rename one of them to the right thing so that it would work.
Upper story!
Oh, I have one of these? Lurker! Hey, thanks for the sub.
Engine strike front! Look up! Taking heavy damage!
Where's the... Oh, there you are. That's cool. Got some Levolution. Oh, yeah.
Engine strike hitting us in the front! Upper story!
I have a health bar.
Ready to fire!
Nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Solo Jorge, I can't fathom what it is. There was only one forum post on one thread on deep in Steam from like 3 years ago. There was somebody who said that, yeah, they had to unplug their like Corsair keyboard and the game would launch. Ton of other stuff, like troubleshooting tips that didn't really help. And I complained about this earlier, but I saw a depressing amount of like YouTube videos that were all SEO'd to sound like they were going to solve problems in this game, like the thing that I described, but it was just the most generic Windows troubleshooting bullshit. With just the title. What was fascinating is that the game logo was in the thumbnail. So like I can get automating everything else or just copying and pasting and mass uploading and shit like that. But I guess you also have to crank out a thumbnail for every single knockoff you do.
Hands are right side, right side!
That's something you could probably automate, but damn.
Rapson, fire in the hole! Hatches! Shit!
Ooh, it's a tank.
Get out! Get out! Rapson, no!
Perez can't penetrate that Panther's front armor. Gotta
Nice.
flank it.
Copy that. Moving around.
That's cool.
He's got a beat on us.
Can I not go back anymore?
We're hit. We're in their crosshairs. We're getting beat up.
I guess since I didn't go to the side to begin with. I mean, he's gonna shoot my ass. Oh, the fuck?
Stay out of his kill range. Didn't hit him. Round in the breach.
This is tough. What the? I'm going that way now? Oh, okay. I think I understand the controls a little better now. Okay. It's not actually like tank controls. It's WASD.
Right side.
Solid hit on the flank. Enemy tank destroyed.
Nice.
Come in. Rapson, can you hear me? Christ.
A bunch of people were hating on this tank level for the quote unquote realism of the tank on tank fights. Like it wasn't realistic enough.
Tank! Tank! Fuck! Tiger! Lure it back! We need to hit its flanks!
Whoa! Oh no. Okay.
We got his other Banter here too!
I can't see. It's really hard to turn quickly. Maybe that's just tanks.
German armor shooting us from behind!
Yeah.
We have to move! We're too exposed! Tank on our left!
Oh, like they wouldn't be that invincible from the front. Kind of a arbitrary mechanic.
Stay out of his kill range! We're getting beat up!
Stay out of his kill range.
He's got us
Ow.
targeted! He's got a beat on us! We're hit!
Oh boy. It's very awkward to do on keyboard and mouse. I don't know if you can turn faster. Oh my gosh. I
Off his front. Shots to the front won't penetrate.
don't know if you can turn faster on
From our right.
controller.
To left. Panzer, left side!
Tiger, right side!
Maybe if I turn up the GPS or something?
Good hit!
What the? Oh, I died. Yeah, third person would be helpful.
Tiger! Lure it back! We need to hit its flanks! We got another Panzer here too! Tank on the right! He's got us targeted! Shot ricocheted!
Okay, okay.
Where are they? Not seeing them anywhere.
Could be around here, right? There we go. What? Aw.
Nailed it!
Good stuff.
Destroyed!
Yeah, it's like you have to develop a sense for what direction the tank is facing,
Kill that last tank!
but also it doesn't have tank controls. So if you hold forward and your treads are like rotated, you'll kind of rotate in place so that you can start moving forward. It does that kind of translation for you. It's like Halo vehicle controls, but also it's treads. And once you kind of figure that out and you have a feeling for what direction the treads are facing, it gets a little bit easier.
Left side!
This is my least favorite control of tanks. Yeah, this isn't... I think I get what... I get the attempt.
Not seeing them anywhere.
Oh, I thought that was a tank.
Lost track of the enemy. We have to find them.
Oh, there you are. Already rotated towards me. What's that all about?
We're in their sights. We gotta move. I don't see the enemy armor.
Ah, shit. That sucks.
Tiger on our left.
You already turned? Oh, wait, was that the back?
Lost track of the enemy. We have to find them. Direct hit! Where are they? Not seeing them anywhere. Shot down stock!
You just have to kind of do a little ring around the rosy.
Reloading! Perfect hit! Enemy tank is down! Move up the hill where the Tiger came in. Theater should be over the rise.
Dagwood White 27 to Villain! We can't hold out much longer!
Villain to Dagwood White 27. Rapson is down. It's just us now. We're on our way. Let's go! Gotta climb!
I mean, it's kind of cool that they have this in there. They wanted it to be like...
The theater's just around the corner.
They wanted easy controls, which is kind of tough with tanks, and I think they tried for something. What they usually do is have a giant indicator in the middle of the screen telling you which direction is front. It's kind of like... that's more like the way Battlefield does it, and that seems to work pretty well.
Turner squad is in the shit! Got German armor here! Take out that Banter tank now! We're getting beat up! Enemy tank destroyed! Incoming enemy vehicles! Take them out! Fire!
Good brakes on that. Firm German brakes.
Infantry and Banter track! Apartments, get ahead! They're pulling back!
Oh, it's on the bottom left. Oh my gosh, you're right. Ah, I wasn't even looking. Well, there you go. Thank you. Those game devs are always thinking. You know?
I think we're clear.
Always thinking. Always got thoughts. Hello, In Harm's Way. I'm doing great. How are you? Playing some cool video games.
Plaza is clear. Repeat, Plaza is clear.
Appreciate this, sir. Dagwood, wide out.
All right, Perez is gonna hold position at the theater to cover our flank. We need to push toward the Hotel Allendorf without armor support. Let's move!
All right, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Hotel's been a Nazi stronghold for weeks.
There's nothing bad gonna happen to
It'd be
Zussman.
a lot easier if we had a couple tanks with us.
Perez needs to hold this ground. We're the spearhead on this one, Private.
Let me know their position.
Eyes up. Check the windows. Eyes on those storefronts.
You blind? There's no enemies in sight.
Too quiet.
Just keep sharp.
Stay calm. Stick to cover.
Always such a pill, this guy.
MG, get off the street!
Push forward and find an opening!
Oof. Oh, and Harm's Way, you just got done streaming Modern Warfare 3? Yeah, I'm gonna get to that one. I watched Steph play that campaign, and it didn't seem great. Okay, I guess we just gotta sprint. Thought there'd be some other way to go, maybe.
Enemy troops!
I can't walk! Off the street!
Uh-oh. Do I have to hero somebody? I do. I'll save you, pal.
Hang in there, buddy!
Oh. Damn it! There. Ah!
We're clear!
Stairs are a no-go.
We sure as hell can't go back into the street.
This wall looks weak. Daniels, use your launcher to clear a path.
Get back.
Probably should have gotten more back.
Take him out!
Cool.
Could use some help.
On it.
Keep moving!
Got ammo for you, Private.
I need ammo, sir.
Heads up, Daniels.
Nice.
Keep pushing!
Teamwork. Meanwhile, Josh Duhamel screaming.
Keep down!
Ooh. On. PBS. Alright. Ah!
Okay, we're clear. Stay alert.
Oh, okay. So the mortars only turn on when you can use them.
Daniels, take a closer look.
Yes.
That's less fun.
Seems pretty quiet, but that probably ain't a good thing.
Daniels, what do you see?
Skies look clear. Guess our bombers did their run.
You taking in the sights, Private? What the hell you looking at?
Fucking Pearson.
I got eyes on the hotel. No troops on the balcony. Not seeing them anywhere else either. Must be holed up inside, reinforcing their defenses. They're betting it all on this place.
Then we should be able to get close without too much resistance.
But once we hit the hotel, we gotta be prepared for the worst.
We'll need to take the apartment first. Could be swarming with crowds. We're gonna sweep it to cover our rear, then advance to the hotel. Fall in.
Daniel, Zussman, take point. Let's go!
Hey, May playing Possum.
Stay alert.
I am having a terrific Saturday evening. Interesting question though. What weapon would you carry through the World War II French countryside? Jeez. What a weapon. Lightsaber? Damn, that's a good That's a good,
We're clear. Move up. Stay alert. Daniel.
I don't know, some kind of like... I feel like I would want something that would protect me from just getting randomly bombed.
Daniels, blast through it.
But that's not really a thing, is it?
Watch the back blast.
I want, Halo Master Chief armor. Does that count? I was way too close. Keep doing that. Mjolnir armor. That's cool. Thank you very much. And Master Chief could wipe the floor with Parisian countryside.
There's more! Find cover! Call him out!
Approaching from the north!
I didn't see him. There we go.
We're clear! Rally up over here. Rogers, take point. Secure the next room.
Yes, sir. Here, catch!
An F-16. Just fly over the whole damn thing.
Looks awful tight.
I'm not sure I can make it.
Should have laid off the corned beef.
Oh, real funny.
Daniels, you're up.
There we go.
Oh, shit! Shit! God, I need help!
You okay?
Thanks. I'm good.
Damn, that feels heroic.
Nailed him! Get to cover! Get it!
Oh, welcome back. Someone was getting a... Oh, Ketchup. Ketchup commenting on the volume of ads. If there were 6 ads, they should have been like 15 seconds each. I don't know. I want to hear what it's like from the viewer perspective because I don't see them, so... If it's excessive, I can try to turn it down. But,
Get your ammo, Daniels!
it's on the, like, second to lowest setting already. So... Are you at 4 in harm's way? Yeah, it seems like, well... Speaking somewhat objectively, tolerance for ads is pretty low on Twitch, but that's okay. Oh, well, thank you, Zondo. Oh, I've been thinking about it. I need to look at the, I need to look at my revenue reports and see how much money it actually generates, because if it's not that much, it may not be worth losing however many viewers that might decide to stick around. It may not be worth losing the gaming moments. That's the biggest problem.
Keep quiet till we hit first aid kit.
Sometimes you just see how many ads you get. Other times you see how long the ad break will be. Huh. Caged Money. Thank you for gifting a sub.
Okay, let's go. Down the stairs.
Could use some help.
Here.
I appreciate the reinforcement, folks, but yeah, my focus is just on, well, I want to be mindful. I gotta at least think about the money aspect of it. But luckily, I'm pretty blessed in that regard. I can tune things for a more optimal viewing experience.
Rest of you, put your backs into it. Hey, you got it.
Daniels, need your help. Son of a bitch.
The tires still look good.
Well, it's got some gas. Battery works. We need a ride out of here. Lieutenant, I think I can hotwire.
Yeah, big surprise there.
Shove it, college. Okay, let's move.
I was playing Star Wars Outlaws, yeah.
Get ready, boys.
I like that game. That's gonna come back to the stream pretty soon.
Knock them all down, right?
The thing I hate is the instant ad as soon as I click a stream. I usually bounce off of those. Yeah, that's the trade-off. Either you have an ad as soon as you load in. Like, the absolute lowest you can ever do is have the ad at the beginning. Because that usually means you haven't enabled mid-roll ads, which, you know, run every 30 to 45 minutes, depending on what the setting is.
Styles, second floor with Pearson.
The only thing that I'm allowed to set is the ad volume. So right now it's set to 3 minutes an hour. And the way that Twitch divides that out is a 1.5 minute ad break every 30 minutes or every 28 minutes and 30 seconds. I think if I do 2 minutes an hour, then it'll just be like a 2-minute break every hour. And also, like, if you have mid-rolls on, then you have 5 minutes before they run the first, or before they can run the first ad on you. So yeah, it helps people not bounce off, but it also is probably higher ad load altogether when multiple mid-rolls run. So yeah, it's a whole thing. Wait, I should use this first. What am I doing? But you know, I think there's definitely a trade-off between whatever money gets squeezed out of the ads and quality of a viewing experience people have. How many beautiful gaming miracles might get missed? Wait, what do they want me to do? Just pushing up?
Move to the back hallway downstairs!
Ah. Yeah, Yummy lol. Steph Cam is Stephanie in the other room playing Star Wars Outlaws. But I'm a technical wizard. And I'm dedicated to stream value, so I'm beaming it over my local network and incorporating it into the stream. Because you deserve to watch as many video games at once as you possibly can. Oh, power of tea? You're anonymous? You make those awesome YouTube animations? Oops! Sorry, Sergeant Days. Sorry. Oh, thank you, Reiner. It is me, in fact.
Move to the back hallway downstairs!
I am John Travolta. I reversed my age by precisely 20 years. And I'm here playing video games.
Over here! Catch!
Star of stage and screen.
Quickly now! Daniel's gotta push it to the back hallway behind the stairs! Need help over here!
Heroic.
It's not too bad. The lobby is clear!
How many of those do I have to do to make up for the other time when I shot somebody while they were struggling with a Nazi?
Got ammo for you, Private. Second platoon is sweeping the upper floors. We need to secure the base.
Yes, I could say that I'm staying alive. Colorful punk. I could indeed. Ha! 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 Ha!
Could use some ammo, sir.
It's here, Private.
I just heard myself across the living room.
Hey, Styles, found a little hiding spot for you.
Screw off.
Can it?
Daniels, get the door.
Yeah, you paid $18. Got that month of Ubisoft Plus. That's what I did for Steph, actually. I thought she would really enjoy that game, so I bought 1 month of Ubisoft Plus, but she's still playing it. So I might actually just end up buying it. She's really enjoying it. I thought she would. Oh, we're gonna have an intense cutscene here.
Y'all are hungry. Go home. Take it.
Are these Nazi children?
Whoa!
It's all right. It's all right. We're not gonna hurt you. We're not gonna hurt you.
No food. My sister. Please. Help us.
No. Kraut reinforcements will be here any minute. We don't have time to be babysitting civilians.
There's only 2 of them.
Sir, you better come see this.
I'm looking forward to Sparking Zero. Not especially, no.
We passed that truck a few hundred yards back.
I don't know. I never played through Dragon Ball
With all
Kakarot,
due respect, our
which
mission
looked
is to
awesome.
secure this hotel.
I like DragonAll, but I don't know. The games just don't always click for me.
I don't speak. Ich spreche etwas Deutsch. Keine Sorge, alles wird gut.
You speak German? When the hell were you going to tell us that?
It wasn't.
All right, we're gonna get these people out of here. Daniels, Aiello, you take that truck, rendezvous with us on the west side of the hotel. Get moving.
Makes me wonder what else you've been hiding from us, Herr Zussman.
Come some slack, Sergeant.
Not on your life, Private. Not on your life.
Looks like it's you and me, Daniels.
I was wondering in Star Wars Outlaws, I know there are multiple gangs. Do the gangs fight each other like NPCs in Watch Dogs 2? Yes. That happens in the open world. It's not necessarily always gang on gang, but I think that does happen. There's a lot of Imperials fighting gangs.
Just didn't want anyone to know about the German part.
You'll just be driving and like one of the clans will be fighting Imperials. And you can kind of pick which side you want and loot the rest.
Old folks too.
Can't save everybody.
They're civilians. We send them to the rear. That's what we do.
Yeah. There's the truck. Come on. Okay, just need a minute to get this baby started.
All right, we'll cover you.
What game type is Sparking Zero? It's like a Budokai, right? Like complicated 3D fighter. Whoa. You just want me to shoot these guys with... Oh, okay, yeah, they do. All right. Gotta show off their building explosion tech. It's the 4th Budokai Tenkaichi? Okay. Yeah, I tried to get into Budokai, man. I respected the fuck out of their attempts to like almost make a combat simulator, like a tactical combat simulator out of Dragon Ball's expressed mechanics in the show. The stuff where like you can try to hide and charge up, but somebody else can sense you if your key is too high. Like that, all that stuff. I thought it was really neat that they made energy management a whole mechanic in the fighting game. But it was I guess I just didn't put that much time into it. I did see that it's going to have just a baffling amount of characters, Sparking Zero. Is there any kind of, like, campaign or story campaign worth a damn in something like that? Or is it mostly a multiplayer fighting game?
They've stopped coming in! Looks like they're falling back!
Okay, it's running! Get on!
Get on?
You got it running.
Thanks for covering me.
I think they might be regrouping on the north side.
Gotta let the squad know.
We gotta get these folks out fast.
That, we dig in.
Too risky. We don't want them caught in the crossfire.
A little late for that.
Just hurry.
Pearson's right, Daniels. We don't have time to worry about these people.
They're civilians. They need our help.
Drive through and park it on the street.
Yes, Sergeant.
Man, Americans really are heroic, huh?
Get out of here! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
So we gotta move. Reinforcements are on the way.
Anna? Anna!
Oh, hold on. Where you going?
Meine Schwester, ich muss zurück!
What's she saying?
She thinks her sister went back to the basement.
Well, then that's where she's staying. We gotta get these people out of here. Come on.
Lieutenant, let me
Nobody's going.
Got 2 minutes. I'm going with you. Nope, just Daniel. It's too dangerous. I need everyone here to cover the perimeter. Yes, sir. You get back here fast.
Will do, sir.
2-minute baby run. Oh man, it'd be cool if you were actually on a timer.
Shit!
Scheiße!
Surprise! It's a Nazi. That's awesome. Damn it! What many fucking Nazis.
Oh, fuck.
Now we're Wolfenstein.
Hello?
Man, is it like a maze? Bunch of random doors?
Anna.
For real?
She's got to be here somewhere.
This is so goofy.
Anna, where are you?
Ding ding.
Kiddo. Come on. Let's get you back to your sis.
Ich hab Kasper gefunden.
Come here.
Du kannst nicht entkommen!
Shh. It's all right.
Wo ist er hin? Er versteckt sich! Den
Oh man, this is great. Level where you have to stealth through a bunch of Nazis while you're holding an innocent baby girl. Damn you Nazi sleazebags. Whoa.
Shh. It's okay.
Ist alles okay, Kasper?
Is this The Last of Us? Am I crying real tears at a Call of Duty game? At the end, the little girl will have to look at me and say, "Why do we hate?"
Erika.
We're getting out of here.
Ich will Erika.
Or whimpering and stuff? Perfect.
Was soll das? Sofort wieder raufkommen!
Hier, ich habe etwas gehört.
Fuck.
Kasper. Nein, Kasper.
Was soll das? Sofort wieder raufkommen! Gossmann, Müller, wir werden angegriffen. Rauf, sofort!
Wir suchen nach jemandem, der hier entlang gelaufen
Oh no!
Geh hoch und sag Kurt, dass wir Hilfe auf der Südseite des Hotels brauchen. Schnell! Bewegung! Verstanden!
It's so tense.
Was ist denn das?
Was ist das?
Wir werden angegriffen! Jawohl!
You're doing great. We're almost there.
Ich will Erika.
Just need you to be brave a little longer.
Bring uns hier raus.
Man, that was pretty good. That was a fun sequence.
You're gonna be fine. Where do they keep coming from? We gotta keep moving. You're doing great.
In this moment of high stress, it is important to remember our stoic virtues and values. Black Mage has redeemed a meditation with Marcus Aurelius. But I can't do that because I left my phone in the other room. I'm gonna go get it.
Just a little further.
I'll be right back. I think I could probably just leave it on this.
Keep moving.
Should be fine. I'll be right back.
Don't panic. You got this, Red. Keep going, Red.
Raus hier.
Keep moving. I got you, Anna. Get it together, Red.
Okay. Is there actually a 2-minute timer? Feels like that's not a thing. Okay. Verse 15. They know not how many things are signified by the words stealing, sowing, buying, keeping quiet, seeing what ought to be done. For this is not affected by the eyes, but by another kind of vision. I don't get it. Yeah, that's deep, I guess. I think saying that maybe people haven't fully considered the depths of those actions and the state of them. Who knows? Gene Schatz has redeemed a trading card. Let's draw it. Yeah, more like Marcus Borealis. Nice. Nice colorful font. Nice one. Marcus Snorelius. Here's your card. Bill Clinton. Old slick dick. Democrat from Arkansas. For decision 92. This 45-year-old former Rhodes Scholar and popular governor of Arkansas, as a party frontrunner, will become the first baby boomer to win the Democratic nomination. I do not have core principles, and I do my best to live by them. I don't think you can be president unless you have both conviction and the capacity to change things. But I measure my worth in the job I have done, not just by espousing core principles and making the all right and making all the right enemies, but an effective change. There you go. You did not have sexual relations with that woman. But that depends on what your definition of is.
You're listening to the RP Gamers Network.
Bill Clinton, congrats. Yeah, the very same. They got him from the Black Ops 6 trailer. The truth lies. The truth lies. Bill Clinton lied. But we knew it. We knew it. Oops. My copy pasta for winning something. Congrats on winning Bill Clinton. What a beautiful moment. Hello, Chud Jim. I'm not sure how far into the campaign I am because I don't know how many levels there are. The level select screen doesn't really lay it all out.
We're almost out.
I'd say balls deep is an appropriate amount of depth. I'm protecting an innocent white girl. She's very cute. And German, so you know. A lot to think about there.
Don't worry.
What a hero.
I've got you.
Nice. That's a heroic action for sure.
Yes, sir. Time to clean house.
Christ, Daniels! Daniels? Get over here!
Anna! Thank you. Mama hat gesagt, ich soll mich Kaspar kümmern. Die kommen nicht zurück.
Okay, they can take it from here. Let's go.
We're escorting.
He weighs nothing?
Pearson's right, sir. If we go with them, chances
Of course not. You built your big American muscles carrying the freedom of the world.
And then getting them out, understood? I understand, sir. I just think they might be safer on their own.
And if we let the Germans reoccupy this hotel, every squad that comes through here will be in danger.
This isn't Kasserine. We
Uh-oh.
have the upper hand.
Uh-oh.
Get them on the truck.
It's your show.
Defensive positions!
My man's got triggered. Okay. Hey. Chat is just Twitch for the most part, yeah. I don't know. It's difficult to monitor 2 chats at once. I try my best, but Twitch. I think people are just more used to interacting in Twitch. Here we go. Looks like it hurts. Yeah.
It's all quiet. Garden's clear. Street's clear. Everyone okay?
Everyone accounted for.
Daniel, see if any of these people can drive this thing.
Maybe the little girl. Your feet can reach the pedals, right?
Kann jemand einen Laster fahren? Wie in einen Breckenhäusen.
Ja, ich kann fahren.
Come on! Look out!
Freedom vision.
They shot up the truck!
Oh shit.
She's gone.
Go on! Go!
What the hell are you doing?
Following orders. Everyone back to the hotel. Move, move, move! Hey, there's nothing we can do.
Wall banged, yeah. Somebody got a kill streak off that one.
We secured Aachen, opened a western corridor to the Rhine. But the rift between Turner and Pearson's growing wider. And it's not just our lives hanging in the balance.
Huh. Well, it's starting to get kind of late. Hold on. Let me see. How many missions are there? Okay, I'm like 2/3 through. Yeah, we got a whole other year of the war. I think I might have to pick this up tomorrow. But I think, yeah, I should be able to finish this up tomorrow, and then we can move on to something new. Yeah, it's oh wait, there's an ad running. Yeah, it's pesky ads. Yeah, I tell you what. I don't know. I'm getting a feeling about the ads. I'm feeling some type of way about them. So I might have to revise the density of it. I'll take a look at my. I'll have the boys run an accounting report for me. Have them come up with a little accounting rundown. We'll have a late night meeting sesh. Order lo mein for the table. You know how it is. Bunch of dudes in suspenders and ties, talking figures and facts, looking at graphs. Real business shit. And then I'll see if I can trim down the ad density on the stream. Yes. Let's see here. Subathon next weekend. Gonna be doing a roulette. I don't know which one yet. That's where I basically I get a pack of ROMs, like all the ROMs on Super Nintendo or something like that. And then have a script, pull 4 of them. We do a poll. People vote on what we play. And then we just kind of go through the whole library at random like that. It's pretty fun stuff. And I get to learn a lot. So that's always fun. I'm going to do that for, I haven't decided what system yet. DS, PSP, those are pretty fun. Some throwback stuff. PlayStation 2 would be fun. I wonder if that's even feasible. If I can find a ROM place to download ROMs from really fast. But yeah, next week, because subs will be on sale. So that's the big thing, September and all that. And then hopefully we can finish up the Metal Gear Solid novel. Yeah, definitely got to get these reports in triplicate. It takes time. My paper bills are through the roof. A lot of printing, a lot of ink, a lot of highlighting. Yeah, no, I hear you, Ketchup. You're okay with ads. It's the timing and not seeing what happened. What I would like, I wonder if there's a way to just turn off automatic stuff and only run them whenever I get up, whenever I walk away from the stream for a bit, so that the games at least are uninterrupted. I'll see what my options are. Yes, Colorful Punk. We got to get to the book about the Navy SEALs that travel back in time and become Viking warriors. Waiting for Prime 4. What's that? Prime IV? What is that? I don't know what that is, but you might be waiting for a while if I have no idea what it is. 4. Still don't know what that. Metroid Prime 4. I see. Private Eye, thank you for the sub. I get it now. Yes, that'll be very exciting. Oh, you got a sub gift with some plot. Very nice. I haven't played GTA 5 in a while now. I played through... Yeah, I did GTA 4 a while ago. And San Andreas. Those were cool. All right. MediaTek time. I didn't do this yet last night. Usually every Friday, I just let the MediaTek clips roll for a while. I'm going to do that tonight. It's cozy. It's good background noise for your gaming sessions on a weeknight. Weekend. That's what it is. So, hope you enjoy. It's set to gaming. Focus it a little bit on just gaming clips. So a lot of cutscenes, clips, stuff from TV shows, and Flights of Fantasy, stuff like that. And I'll let that run for a handful of hours. Sikowski, thanks for the sub. It's only on Twitch, by the way, for those on YouTube. I got in trouble for letting it run on YouTube last time, so I learned my lesson. But and I'll be back tomorrow with more video games. You need your earworm killed? What's your earworm? There are some music videos in the gaming category. But I'm glad everything's working. I got my sliding. I got my new capture card working. My display looks great. Capture looked fine. I'll have to check out the VOD just to make sure, but everything's great. I think everything's finally working. I can rest easy. And thanks again for watching. I really enjoy sharing these experiences. I get to benefit from everybody else's enthusiasm and memories and all that stuff. But back to Call of Duty soon, and then I think I want to start plugging through UFO 50. Man, that game is so appealing. There's just so much. I might change my mind because there's so many good things to play. All right, see y'all soon. Have a great weekend. Hey folks, welcome. My camera's off. Right. I got distracted trying to make a little cheeky PSSR overlay, but I learned something vital about OBS in the process. That the blending mode of a given layer doesn't carry over between scenes. We all know what that means. So now I have to bake opacity into the PSSR overlay, which is fine. But I think it's going to make it take a lot longer to export. So rather than wait around for the memes, time to play a game that will definitely launch and let me play it without having to unplug my keyboard first. Steph finished Star Wars Outlaws last night. So now the baked-in Steph cam is guaranteed to be spoiler-free. Because she's just doing side quests. I guess when you finish, it just drops you back into the world to let you do stuff. Which is the ideal way to do it. Yeah, PSSR will come in time.
After Aachen, nothing's gonna be the same.
All in due time,
We finally got a
PSSR.
foothold into Germany. The gateway to the Rhine is open, and there's no turning back for any of us.
PSSR.
Your orders were to take the hotel, not evacuate civilians. Who decided this was a rescue op?
We thought there was time, sir.
Last time I checked, Turner was in charge, not you. Is he making the calls now?
No, sir. It was my call. It's on me.
It's on both of us.
Yeah, well, right now, the last thing I should be worried about is if two of my best men can follow orders when we're on the verge of the biggest operation of the entire war. Let me remind you, this is the spearhead of our final drive to the Rhine. Got a whole damn forest to clear so the convoy can get through. So from this point on, I'll accept nothing less than your best. Now get your insubordinate asses ready to move out.
Love it.
It's been 3 weeks. We're in the Hurtgen Forest now, clearing it so the convoy can get to the Rhine. I'm not proud to admit it's taken me this long to open your letter.
If it's over, we're here for you, pal.
I tried to warn you.
College,
Let the man speak.
she's pregnant.
Whoa! Hey, that's huge.
All right. Daniels is gonna be a daddy.
Yeah. She was trying to let me know, but I wasn't ready to hear it.
All right. I could use another cup of joe. Come on, you mooks, let's give him some space.
But I don't want coffee.
Sure you do.
I'm sorry I waited to tell you about the baby. I tried to the day you were shipping out. The day you took my picture.
Oh, do I have a flashback level? Hell yeah.
Where's Daniels?
Oh, never mind.
Davis is talking. Come on.
On my way.
I was hoping I'd have like a flashback reverie dream of perfect America before fascism came and ruined it all.
Dark and nearly impenetrable. Our mission is to take Hill 493. Whoever holds the hill dominates the valley. Now, for lesser men, this task might seem insurmountable. But our division boasts a proud history of firsts. In World War I, we were first to hold off a German attack. First to launch a counteroffensive. First across the Rhine.
Yeah, Harry, I'm having a really good time. I mean, the multiplayer for this game I remember being pretty absurd. Loot boxes. This was like peak loot
No
box.
mission too difficult, no sacrifice too great. Duty first.
But the campaign is pretty quality.
No mission too difficult, no sacrifice too great. Duty first.
That's right. Now get ready to move out.
Duty first. Back to the old meat grinder.
Amen, brother.
We move out.
Could this be a game where somebody finally says Call of Duty out loud?
Hey, Daniels, can you do me a favor and bring some chow over to Willis? He's watching the perimeter.
You got there? Got some bubbles? Oh, not quite. Oh, too far. There we go.
Got it. Much appreciated. He's overlooking the valley.
Hi, Yellow. Hope you brought some spare socks.
Yeah. Gotta keep everything nice and dry if you want to make it through this soggy shit pile.
He should know. He's from Queens.
Hey, watch it, college.
Zing! You gotta save it for the last Call of Duty game. When all of Call of Duty dudes team up, time portals open up, and World War II man can do like a Predator hand clap with Infinite Warfare man. Like an EMP goes off and all their cyber suits stop working, so the World War II generals gotta tell them how they used to do it. A little old school know-how. Hitler teams up with Genghis Khan to invade the rest of Earth. Or the rest of the galaxy? To get Kid Harington back. A multiverse COD game would be fun. I guess the campaign would. I mean, that's where the multiplayer already is. Shit. You have like Gundam shooting down Cheech and Chong. It's so stupid. The multiplayer has gotten there and past that point multiple times over at this rate.
High Command's belief that no advance to the Roar is possible without securing the northwest sector first. The assembly point will be the base of Hill 493.
Infinite got bombed. This got slammed. Yeah, it's after Vanguard at least. Or after Infinite, it's pretty clear that they've kind of given up on science fiction COD. And after Vanguard, I remember even in their investor call after Vanguard, they were like, no one cares about World War II. We're not doing this again. So that's done. So now it's only modern or like I guess near past. It can't be too far back there.
Morning, soldier. Morning.
Or near future. There's like a very narrow band that's fashionable for Call of Duty games. At least in terms of setting. But that's what you need the time portals for. Yeah, steampunk COD.
Compliments of the show.
That's just the order.
Finest, eh? Thanks, buddy.
How's it looking?
See for yourself.
And remember the order.
Aren't letting up.
It's been non-stop. I heard you're hitting them today.
I kind of want PS4 emulators to shape up, not necessarily for Bloodborne, while that would be nice, but the Order 1886. That'd be a really fun game to play with maxed out tech. Yeah, it was a fun movie game.
First platoon, on me!
Rise is already on PC. I need to play that. The kind of dueling tech games at the launch of the PS4, Xbox One.
So we can hold the forest. First stage is linking up with second platoon at the river. Then we move out.
What kind of resistance are we looking at?
The heavy kind. Bridge has been changing hands all day.
We're gonna help them secure it.
But now we have things like Space Marine. Like, to me, Space Marine is basically Rise. It plays kind of similarly. Rise, I remember being a very slow, tanky kind of melee action game.
Not the will.
Still a long drive to the Rhine.
That's why we need to hammer those guns and keep them alive.
Man,
Watch your asses.
all my moaning, and I still haven't finished Senua's Saga. But I don't know, that game seemed kind of weak all around, which is a shame because, gosh, is Hellblade 2 Ninja Blade's weakest game? Maybe Bleeding Edge.
Now that you mention it,
Kiss my frozen ass.
I'd rather kiss my nanas.
That's a pretty picture.
Everyone on me! Marks!
Pretty cool though. This, I mean, technology-wise, lighting-wise, this game took another step up.
Alright, first platoon, let's help these boys out!
Push up! Retake the front line!
Set up perimeter defense.
Alright, grab some mines and get those MGs ready!
Barclay, Cooper, advance to the bridge and signal when you see movement.
We need to strengthen those defenses! Place those mines!
Sir, I thought we were gonna hit the artillery at Hill 493.
That's not a mine.
We'll advance to the assembly point when...
There we go.
It ain't gonna be easy. Easy's not why we're here.
See these Kraut dragons' teeth? No way our armor's getting through.
Yeah, I think that's the idea.
Kraut's coming through the fog!
Engage!
Fire!
Kraut's in the open.
Movement ahead.
What the fuck? That's weird. Why does it like pop to side view whenever I fire? Maybe to make it easier to hit anything? That seems awkward. I don't know if that's intended. Whatever. Whoops. Ooh.
Incoming! Smoke screen! Get ready!
Enemies concealing their movement.
Eyeballs popping out. Dismount LMG, I can just grab it? Oh shit! Oh, I see. Gotta carry it with you. Heroic action!
Hang in there, buddy.
I'm gonna get a medal for this.
Get me out of here! Hang in there, buddy.
There was somebody else that needed to be dragged. Well, too late.
Need target and smoke ILO.
Here, Daniels!
And this gun does it too. Nice.
Banter! Check for mines, grenades, whatever you can find. Yes, sir.
Destroy the tank. Okay. Wait, shit. Damn it. Oh wow, I actually got a hit. Thought I got aim jerked. They're gonna make me mine it, aren't they? There we go. Oi! Oh, there's another launcher up there. Okay. Shit. There's too many dudes.
Look for Panther Shreks on the enemy!
Oh, I already picked it up. All right. Oh! Action was too intense. That's weird because it didn't crash at all yesterday. Yeah, that reminds me. I think I'm still at 60. Yeah. I'm gonna try something. Wonder how this will affect capture. It'll be hard to, well, shouldn't do this now, but I'm doing it now. Yeah, the tank was the actual game. The developers were slick, tricky. Safe. Tech's been fighting me lately. I've had years and years of good aura when it comes to technology. Tech just kind of behaved. No longer.
Your orders were to take the hotel, not evacuate civilians. Who decided this was a rescue op?
Very specific checkpoint. All right. I wonder if, like, had some issues in other Call of Duty games where, like, certain shaders made it unstable.
Get more fire on that thing!
Hey, Parker Malarkey, thank you for the sub and for making it clear that my alerts aren't running.
Hurry! Great job, Daniels! It's almost dead!
I'll fix that in just a moment. Thank you for the 19 months as well. Missed. Is this actually going to run? Nope. That's the other thing. Like, now Chrome Remote Desktop isn't running. I imagine there's some Chrome process that's, like, hung somewhere. God. What's been going on, man? No, it just doesn't go. Okay. Thanks for that. For that, Chrome. But if I open it inside a Firefox tab, it's fine. Then it's fine. Gotta wait on streamer bot to load. How's everybody doing? Hopefully you're all having a good weekend. Recuperative, relaxing, or if you're working, you're making some cash so that you can relax in the future. Here, a fake sub. For you. Capitalism made me miss the Dodgers game with my family yesterday. Aw, man.
Try to find a Banter Shrek!
It's a shame. I was reading about Otani's 50-50, or I guess 51-51 at this point. But yeah, Dodgers games are... Jesus Christ! He's fucking Matrix dodging every bullet somehow. Every time I shoot ahead, he like just hitches and stays behind. Every time I shoot behind, he like zooms ahead. Alright, need another Panzer Shrek. I've missed so many times.
Give me the position!
I gotta run all the way up here now. Get fucked. Alright. Blew up this time.
They're falling back!
Could use some more.
They're retreating! Daniels, get over here! Good work, Daniels.
Yeah, there's a lot of scenarios in World War II that are very evocative of a lot of classic Call of Duty campaign levels, but just like way less old school. Like that was pretty short. Maybe there will be another assault, but like there were situations like this in COD 1 and 2 where you would just had to defend a bridge or defend an area for like 5 or 6 minutes. And it's just like non-stop guys.
We're We're gonna split into 2 teams. Pearson, you'll head north over the bridge to reach the hill. I'll follow the river with a squad to guard your advance. Assembly point will be the base of Hill 493.
See you soon.
Yeah, you be careful out there.
Hey, you too.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on.
Hope splitting up was the right move.
Oops.
If we let the Krauts cross this river, they could endanger the whole mission.
Testing the butteriness of the capture. That looks pretty good. In the past, I wasn't getting great results about locking my frame rate at 60. But that looks alright. It's about as consistent as I could hope for, I think. It actually feels really responsive. When I was doing locked 60 with the dual output, it just looked... it was bad.
How far to the assembly point, sir? We'll get to the base of Hill 493 soon. Just need to follow the river.
I'm glad this is working out. Thank God. Tech finally caught up to my setup here. Oh, I like that lens flare.
Stay low.
A little rainbow action. It's really nice.
We have to take them down, but we're outgunned. Gotta probe their flanks. Don't let them see you.
Don't worry. I probed a flank or two in my time. Halo!
Huh?
Ding. Definitely got to play Area 51 soon.
Fire!
All right. Ooh, that's an interesting glint. It's like blue? Oh, you're a good guy. That's what I would say if I were shot by my teammate.
Daniels, grenades and smokes.
Sir, ready for ammo! Here, Daniels.
God damn it.
Get in the way! We got them on the run! They're falling back! Keep on! Right in front of us! German infantry!
Grenades and smokes, over here.
Toss it out a grenade!
Make it a break, now.
Ready!
German infantry. Catch, Daniels.
Oh, shit!
Shit, it's a trap.
We've been spotted! Come on!
Artillery.
Cool.
It's a trap.
Keep moving!
Oh, jeez. This is how they give me an explosion hallway? Jesus. Imagine all these people that didn't have single player immunity like I do. All these poor souls that aren't the main character, just getting blown up. Rewarding playing this on veteran? I'm trying to imagine what that's like, how this game scales up in difficulty.
Get up, Brad.
You'd have to be really efficient with your heals.
Better than anyone, so I know you still got fight in you.
Nice.
Can't give up. Not now, not ever.
Paul?
You definitely have to stay next to
So show me what you're made of.
your team so that you can keep asking them for ammo and health and stuff.
Afraid I won't make it.
You got to, Red. Hazel needs you, and so does your child. Now get up.
Brad.
I will.
Of course you will, because you don't know the meaning of quit. I got faith in you, baby brother.
Paul.
How good is that?
Paul.
Meet me at home, baby brother.
Yeah, there were flashbacks establishing him earlier in the game. they had a tender moment.
Briggs. Oh, God.
Oh, Chris, I agree, man. Playing a modern COD is kind of gross. It just makes you feel, it's like buying a game, like buying a ticket on Ticketmaster. It feels terrible. You have to navigate through their awful, awful menu. Everything about it is designed to push you towards spending money and getting into modes that eventually make you want to spend money, and the campaign is so buried in there because they don't care. And they know that if you're coming for the campaign, that's all you'll kind of find. It's like putting doodly shit at the back of a store. The guys have to walk through the whole store just to get underwear.
Oh, shit!
I'm sorry, doggo. Some unfortunate Nazi dogs in this game. It's not their fault. They just want to be good boys. Bad men do not create good boys. That one dude, like, reacted to me, and now everyone else is running over. Stop racking the gun! And I couldn't melee while I was checking the slide.
Gotta find the assembly point. Jesus.
Oh, shit!
Not right. You just walk around it. Just leave. Hit the bricks. Hey, Harry, I agree. The sound design in this game is phenomenal. Damn, that sucks. Really? How's it feel? Not great, I bet.
Let's move. Assembly point's not far. Our guys are gonna need support.
You got it, sir.
I do remember really appreciating that this COD tried to back off of regenerating health. I don't think any of the CODs since have had that sort of system. Game is so pretty. I wish war was real. Sadly, it's only in video games. It is really pretty, though. Somebody commented on the lack of color. It's definitely desaturated because that's what the past looked like, but at least it's not only yellow and green. There's, well, it is kind of yellowish green. Sepia, I suppose. Looks like the past.
No, sir.
Hope they made it to the assembly.
But they do have their splashes of color, which are nice. Mostly that, like, that deep red that they reserve for blood and UI accents. Yeah. Video games your grandfather used to play. I mean, the Atari didn't have a lot of colors either.
It's water. Huh? River must be close.
I'm praying our boys found cover from that artillery.
We'll back them up. Don't you worry. Here's the river. Just gotta follow it to reach the assembly point.
And then silence those guns.
Sniper! Jump in that bunker. We're gonna flush him out. Stay low.
Stay low! I could probably get him with a Flammenwerfer from here. It is really interesting to play a more classically styled COD, but under more modern design aesthetics, where it is like, ooh, one level has all these different scenarios, defending a bridge, running through artillery,
Check the flanks. See if we can reach him.
trying to stealth through a bunch of soldiers that are war criming it up, and now like a sequence where you're locked down via sniper rifle or a sniper fire.
Hang on! Pull you in. Sit tight. We'll get him. We need to hurry.
Hurts a lot though. I was hoping I could get into cover. How are you supposed to do that? How are you supposed to be a hero?
He got one of ours. Check the flanks. See if we can reach him. I can't move.
Oh, smoke. That makes sense. Now, remember what button smoke is.
I can't walk.
Z. Z for smoke.
Lob it a grenade.
Great.
Gotta be all right. You in. Sit tight. We'll get him. We need to hurry. Get me to cover. Let's get the drop on him through here.
The heroic action system is kind of fun too.
Hang in there, buddy. You're safe here. We'll get the sniper. My life out there. I know you. I got you covered. He's not alone.
It's about to get warm in here. Oh, out of ammo. Shit. What the fuck?
He's not alone.
All right, that didn't work out. Where did that guy come from?
Get your ammo, Daniels.
Stealth is shockingly effective.
I need ammo, sir. Got you covered, Private.
Okay. Anything over here? Memento, perhaps? Health? Yeah, the lighting in this game is really, really good. Really good. I think because I always associated World War II with older Call of Duty games, I didn't expect it to progress technologically, but it sure did. Man. Boots on the ground. Isn't boots on the ground what they said all over and over with Modern Warfare, the reboot?
He's down. You did good, Daniels.
Was it this one? It might have been this one. I don't know. I am not an expert on Call of Duty marketing. Although starting every game, man, watching those live action trailers it's tough. Oh, it's tough. It's a tough watch. It makes me feel like Call of Duty is not for me at all. Every time. I feel so not acknowledged or spoken to. But I think the things that I like COD for are not what's the most marketable or what makes it popular, for sure. Remember them saying it a bunch with Infinite Warfare? I don't think it was Infinite, because Infinite was specifically the one that wasn't boots to the ground. And also, I think it's because of Infinite that they kept saying that. They were trying to promise people that it wasn't a rocket boots flying around, wall running kind of situation, that it was just one IQ, you've got your legs and a gun, and if you want to get baked and just run forward and shoot people, that's what this game is now.
You got it, sir.
We tried making this game more like Quake and everybody got a little overwhelmed, so that's my read on it. They went a little too fast, I think, for people's because people did get more sophisticated with controlling shooters with a controller, which is really, I think, where it all comes from. Is like CODs were a fast-moving shooter, but you were playing on a controller, on a TV across the room that might be laggy, so you need randomized weapons, you need hallways that never turn more than 90 degrees. It kind of pushed a lot of the game design. But as the years went by, and people got better at COD and better at playing fast and even bored with the setup that COD originally had, they tried to make it faster. They tried to add mobility. Well, people got tired of that. So it's interesting to see, like, they had to reel it way in from all the futuristic shit to just running around and shooting people with SMGs and noob tubes and shit. But now they're going back up again, because I think the cycle has started anew and a whole new generation is developing skill. So now they have Omni movement. They had dolphin diving and stuff in Black Ops, but they're tiptoeing back up the movement, intensity, and speed aspects.
Ammo when you're ready, Private.
Omni movement.
Could use some ammo, sir.
Yeah, zoomers want to zoom. Let the zoomers zoom. Oops. Honestly, I think a lot of it is Fortnite. Fortnite is a pretty fast and complicated shooter. It's not COD. It requires you to look around in multiple directions and look up. Like, COD is essentially the Doom of console shooters. It's fast and it's two-dimensional. Fortnite is the Quake of zoomer shooters. What the hell? All right.
Grenade!
Nice toss. Oh. We must return to arena shooters. We pretty much have. I think Fortnite's an arena shooter. Made by Epic. They used to make those. They still do in their own way. Warzone is an arena shooter. Shit, it's made by Raven. It's just like... The problem is, even though mechanically that's where its soul is, monetarily, a lot of the game's design is wrapped around monetization and the game's format, the Battle Royale format. It was like a way to sort of put... I think it's like... It's a way to make the experience of gambling a game mechanic.
That's the last of them. Good job,
The lobby you get matched with is essentially the die roll. But I guess that's always been the case.
We'll advance to the assembly point. On my way, sir.
How do you deal with sadness? Damn.
Throw them over.
Here they are.
I don't have a lot of my life that forces me to get sad these days. So, for me, it's just a lot of, like, expectation management, I guess. And also really focusing on the fact that comparisons are pointless. Because there's no such thing as a real comparison in this world. Whether that's comparing the popularity of a video, a stream, a YouTube upload, whatever. Comparing perceived success. Everyone's got different lives, different backgrounds, different everything. I'm rallying on you, Turner. But yeah, it really, there's 300 different reasons to be sad, and I think all of them maybe have different management techniques. Bing chillin', Ralvar, Bing chilling. A Bing chilling to you. Good sir. What? Rally on Turner. There must be some dude who's not dead, because he still seems like he's in battle mode. Yeah, whenever I feel bad, I just get online and talk mad shit.
Rally on me at the bridge.
Okay? At the bridge, he says. I just start talking shit about things. As silly as it is, I guess, repeating to yourself the things that are going right in your life or the things that make you happy can help. Yeah.
Get fire on them.
And it's not a shaming thing, and I think sometimes it can go there. People be like, "Why are you sad? You have all these things." So it's like, it's not so much reminding yourself that you have no right to be upset. I think it's maybe important to acknowledge that sadness is a part of life sometimes. But if it's getting chronic, not in a weed sense, but if it's interfering with your life and you'd like to change some things, then getting a therapist can help. Yep. Rooster Teeth era is over. World moves on. You're now fully in the Law Dog Productions LLC era. You can't control the waves, but you can learn how to surf. Very well said. I mean, that is like something that would be a picture of a tree, and there's some like white cursive text with a black stroke on it on somebody's Instagram story, and you're just like, oi, holy moly. But I don't know. The older I get, the more I realize there are annoying nuggets of truth in some of those platitudes that get circulated. And there's a reason people circulate them, because sometimes people just need a little kind word to get through their day. Anyway, be good to yourself. Give yourself permission to be sad.
We'll hold him off. Stay alert.
Oh shit, it's 420? Oh!
Sizzler.
There's a reason to be happy. Made it to 420 on another day. September 22nd. I made it through all of September 21st without playing Earth, Wind, and Fire, and I feel bad about that. I'm sad about that. So let's solve that problem right now. It's a little late, but... now we remember the 21st night of September. We remember what we're fighting for.
Until Pearson gets here, then we take the hill together. Unless he bypasses them.
Def enjoy Outlaws. Yes.
He does have
a lot. I mean, she's still playing it. She finished it last night, so she's just doing open world stuff.
And that's what we're gonna do.
No disrespect, sir. But what if Styles was right and Pearson did go ahead?
You let me worry about that, Daniels.
My gut tells me something's off.
If I made decisions based on your gut, Private, we'd still be on the boat at Normandy.
Boom.
Exactly. You heard how Pearson's platoon got wiped out at Kasserine? Looks like history's repeating itself.
Oof.
It better not. I want to know what really happened there.
Yeah. Well, I don't have the guts to ask Turner. But I know someone who does.
Our mission is to knock out the German artillery together. But if Pearson sees an opening, he'll take it. Squad be damned. There's a storm brewing between Turner and Pearson, and it's only gonna get worse.
Yeah, the trying to track the rivalry between those characters and even give the rivalry a reason or a history is really interesting. Because yeah, a lot of the classic World War II CODs didn't really have any characters or like narrative. You were just a soldier in these battles. And sometimes there'd be some human drama happening, but nothing trackable. Which is a shame, because that's the closest we could get to being close personal friends with Jason Statham.
His record ain't exactly stellar. If you were here, Paul, I know you'd set him straight. Just hope Zussman and Aiello can hold out till we hit those guns together.
I could be wrong here, but I think Call of Duty might be the only video game Jason Statham has ever worked on. I haven't ever researched it myself, but I feel like I would have known by now if there were another one. It would have found its way to me. You had Jason over for cocktails last night? Damn. You guys watch Snatch together? Oh, he was in the Expendables game. Yeah, good point. Good point. Forgot about that one. That was a fun game. Another one of those games that was like, just no one cared about that kind of game when it came out.
Maybe we should.
Oh, he's in Red Faction too. Well, damn, look at this. I'm learning so many games right now. So many quality games. Uplifted by Statham's undeniable star power.
Getting those men killed at the Kasserine Pass.
One day, Daniels, when you're leading your own platoon, you find out there's usually two options. Bad and worse. Would you focus on your men? Because that's what'll get you through.
Tell that to Pearson.
Sergeant Pearson. You just pray you're never in that position.
You hear Cristiano Ronaldo's doing a collab with King of Fighters? That's awesome.
Pearson's with him. What?
Brazilians losing their minds right now.
Gear up! Let's move!
South America loves their anime fighters. South and Central. He teased it on Twitter. That fucking rocks.
Keep up! Let's go! Let's go! Maybe Pearson's still at the base of the hill.
I'm guessing we're way past that.
Keep moving, goddammit!
Sounds like our guys!
Daniels!
You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Where's the rest?
Pearson took him to attack the guns. We begged for reinforcements.
Stubborn son of a bitch. We'll come back for you. Hurry! They need us! Get down! Artillery barrage! No way around! We have to move up this hill. Stay low and advance.
Yeah, if you ever go to Mexico, just wear a Dragon Ball Z shirt. Cartels won't fuck with you. Austin Kid 2000. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for reminding me about ads. Actually, we got an ad break coming in 3 minutes, but I did lower it. So it's like, it's two minutes an hour now, as opposed to 3. But that means it runs 1 2-minute break every hour. So, hopefully that's a little less off and a little more tolerable. Yeah, I gotta play Sniper X with Jason Statham. Sniper X.
Gotta keep moving!
I gotta play more Slayers X.
Don't let up! Lob it a grenade!
A Rogue Warrior stream? Man, yeah, it's been a while. I've only played through Rogue Warrior once. I think I did it on Xbox for the achievements. So, I could finally get the full PC fidelity of Rogue Warrior. It's a pretty short, straightforward game. Goddamn cock breath coming motherfuckers. I'll save you. Wait, hold on. Let me do this first. Do this first.
Gonna be alright.
I gotcha. I gotcha, pal. I gotcha, buddy.
Hang in there, buddy.
Look, my balls, my big hairy balls. What did he say? He says like, swish them around in your mouth or something like that.
MG down! 2 gunners left! One more MG! Take him out!
Oh, wrap him around your fucking mouth. Yeah. Mickey, that doesn't even make sense, my man. Go off. Go off, King. I love when machismo loops around to being gay. Me too. I mean, that's Yakuza, that's lucha, professional wrestling. I mean, honestly, that's another thing that kind of occurred to me once. When I was watching Dragon Ball, I was like, oh my god, this is just pro wrestling. And then I was like, oh my god.
Good to see you, buddy.
That's why Mexicans love it, because it's basically lucha.
I'm staying on mission.
Like the family aspect and the multi-generational aspect of Dragon Ball.
Daniels, escort Parker so he can plant a charge on that bunker.
Yes, Sergeant.
Everything is pro wrestling. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Because pro wrestling is so steeped in the fundamentals of storytelling.
Keep your head down and go! Lay suppressive fire! Move up! Go, go, go!
The fundamentals of conflict.
Now, Parker!
And it has to be like the most, oh shit. It has to be the most basic communicatable elements of betrayal, of alliance, of conflict.
Suppress that MG!
Is it safe to move?
Germans inbound, left flank!
Has to be things that can sell to the entire crowd.
Let me know when to go!
Go!
Alright! Cover me!
Suppress that MG! MG's quiet!
Should I go?
Now's your chance!
Move it up! Cover me!
Oh my god! Ugh. Well, I died so that the exploding man could get there.
Go! Daniels, hit that MG pillbox.
I did my job.
Throw the smoke. You're clear.
Kid's gonna grow up without a father.
Fire suppressed. Let me know when to go.
Fire on the MG!
MG's quiet. Go!
Should I go? Moving now!
Covering fire!
Anyway, I agree. Because I think machismo can be really fun, but you have to like, it can't be serious because then it's kind of creepy and rapey. But when it's like goofy and it's heartfelt,
MG's out for now, Parker.
hyper machismo is awesome. Because I think the rules of it are kind of childish.
Bunker fire suppressed.
Ready for your signal!
The guy with the puffiest chest.
Heading up, cover me!
You have kids in this game? Yeah, I just discovered that actually. My sweet girl is pregnant back home. Spoilers. Wow. That dude fucked himself up. For America.
Bunker's clear! Move in!
I need more ammo, Lieutenant.
Daniels, I have grenades and smokes when you're ready.
Actually, yeah, I could use those.
Could use some more.
Catch, Daniels.
Thanks, college.
How many casualties?
We executed the mission.
How many?
Our instructions were to take this hill.
You should have waited for
There
us.
wasn't time.
What about our
We had orders!
The hell with our goddamn orders!
Do you think I wanted any of this? We are cogs in the machine, Joseph. We start going our own way, the whole thing breaks down. When did you forget that?
These are men!
King!
Our men! When did you...
This is fucking great.
Those 150s are still firing on our position.
The rain is falling. It's baptismal.
Keep moving. We're taking them
They're
out!
working through this.
Daniels, artillery is ahead. Get that door open.
Sound effects are so good. Man, it's interesting too because in the last couple of levels, I feel like the average health of the random German soldier has gone way up. They used to just crumble from a couple of body shots. Now you pretty much need to hit headshots.
Enemies down! Daniels, get a thermite on that gun!
Okay. There we go.
Fire the hole!
Yankee Schweine!
Bunker, get it!
Thank you, Schweine.
Guns up ahead! Keep moving!
That's why, actually, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I feel like, is king of comically overblown masculinity.
First aid kit, Daniels.
Incendiary shells.
Send it this way!
On it.
Let's get this door open.
There's some new anime that's like, I think Baki the Grappler people recommended as a show that's like so ridiculously doodly. Oh, load incendiary rounds. All right.
We need to sweep this area before hitting the 150s.
Dragon's breath.
Enemies guarding the 150.
Whoops. Wait. Only one of you is a good guy.
Enemies down. Hit the last guns.
Yeah, slash that fire shells scene in John Wick 4 was fucking awesome. One of those moments where it's like,
We still got some thermite. It ain't enough.
like the camera goes into a place you didn't think it could go.
You plant a thermite on the back. Now
Oh Jesus. There was a shot like that in Raid 2, I remember. Although John Wick 4 is just so much more ridiculous. Oh wait. I'm coming for you. Up, up, up. Yeah, this would be pretty interesting to... Hey! God damn it. This would be interesting to do on Veteran. Yee! That's it? Great. Shit. God, they really just flew. Throw smoke everywhere. Get a refill. I could use that health though, Zussman.
I need that aid kit.
Come on. I got it. Okay. Damn it! How does this work? Jib! I keep falling off! Am I not allowed to get shot while it's happening? Oh.
Damn it!
That is a lot of guys. Pheasant Chromatic, thank you for the sub. Hello, Ria Culpa. Oh my gosh, that's so many guys.
Smoke grenade! Throw the grenade!
Oh, okay, nice. I'm about to fuck it up. Ugh. Oh no. Was Perez.
He's it!
It's okay. I've got you, son.
Uh-oh. An especially evil Nazi. Got the big old coat. Oh, man.
Was machen Sie hier auf unserem Kontinent? Ein paar Schnecken verfluchten amerikanische...
Turner! Enemy reinforcements! Fall back!
I'm not gonna make it. Leave me. I got you. Go.
Oh my gosh.
We're not gonna make it!
Stay with me. Turner.
Lieutenant!
We gotta get our boys out of here.
No, we can still make it.
You have to retreat.
No, we ain't leaving you here.
You get me up, I'll hold them off. You have to go. Go!
It was an honor.
No sacrifice too great. Go.
Fall back!
Sergeant!
Move! Move! Fall back! Move back! There's an order down there!
Just like Vin Diesel in Saving Private Ryan, exactly. You know, it's funny how often in life you can compare any tragic situation to a Vin Diesel role. Damn. Damn. No, Malcolm, a couple of other CODs have done full CG stuff. I know Infinite did. I think Advanced Warfare did.
You thought wrong. You see, we're in a whole new world, Daniels. My world.
Uh-oh.
And you can bet your ass that I will not shrink or waver from my responsibilities in any way. So I'm making you my second. And you will support me 1,000%. And you'll make damn certain that all those men do the same.
Yeah, the Space Marine 2 cutscenes were a choice.
Consider dereliction.
It's been too long since, like... Production value is the phrase commonly used in games, but I think it's just, glamour. You know?
Turner covered
Just some fucking tight-ass cutscenes.
That ain't easy to write or live with.
I think that can lift the entertainment value of a game.
He
Certainly.
didn't die in vain. At least that's what I keep telling myself.
A little razzle-dazzle. Part of me feels like the like disassociation of games is that the games that earn the most money are no longer the biggest spectacles. That's kind of always been the thing with films, right? To earn a lot of money, you have to be this huge, epic... I mean, indie films can break through, of course, but kind of understood that, like, the summer blockbuster is the thing that earns the money. And that was the case with games, too, and I think a lot of that attitude got imported. But now you have, like... I mean, when loot boxes hit, hero shooters, games as service, suddenly those things started extracting money from people's wallets more than the glitz and glamour of a big, expensive production. So now it's this silly... things like Concord, I think, got caught in the middle, where it's like, we want to have this massively overproduced game, but even the format doesn't appeal anymore, even though that's the format that earns the most money. So it's like a disconnect between what you might expect in the traditional roles of other media and the ways that video games can weasel into people's brains and slurp the money out of them. Diablo 4 had some amazing cutscenes. I wish it had more. I was worried. I remember playing the beta and being like, man, these cutscenes are tight. But yeah, there are only 3, basically. The one at the beginning, the one in the church, and then the one at the end. Blizzard gonna Blizzard. I was kind of hoping that every act you would have a dope-ass cutscene like that, because they were great, but there weren't enough of them. Still a fun game, though. And they found a way, I think, to merge kind of traditional campaign action RPG with something that is a games of service. So I think Diablo 4 is a good example of, like, it is a games of service, and it is designed to weasel into people's brains and wallets, but also they still put the glitz and glamour in there in ways that mattered. Was Concord even good? I think it was. I think it had some smart mechanical design. It's not as pointless and derivative as a lot of team-based hero shooters I've played. Yeah, I played it. I streamed it. It was okay. But it wasn't nearly individual enough to stand out. And games cannot afford to be forgettable with all the competition they have. But right now, there's a lot of competition in my bladder walls. My walls! I gotta take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. That was it. I don't know, somebody was speculating if Concord is gonna come back. So I've heard through the grapevine that Concord is dead. Like, the IP is just gone. It's a non-starter. The studio might be able to adapt some of what they've done, but that's not known yet. My understanding was that Sony was going to come and they were going to take in pitches of like, okay, what can you, now that Concord is a non-starter, what can you do? Like, sell us on your next thing. Yeah, but I think it's pretty clear. They put the IP in front of people and people just did not care. So I don't think there's any salvaging the IP. But there's a lot of other work in the game that can, well, not a lot, maybe. There's some other work that can be adapted, salvaged, I guess. License some more well-known IP and recycle the assets? Yeah? I mean, I have no idea how the game was built, so I think that's going to largely determine how easy it might be to recoup, you know, the map design, the networking code, the game design, all those systems can probably be used for something else. New skin, add a story, don't tell anyone. Yeah, something like that. Where it's like, we actually have a head start on another game. You have your art department like crunch for a week to make art assets that look as different than Concord as possible. And then you kind of put the multiplayer hero shooter mode in a new game that also has a campaign, something more forward-facing and different. And then maybe you can ship a game in a year and a half if you bust your ass. But now you've been put on notice, basically. So that's what would be that's what would be maybe
6 weeks now since Turner was killed and I got promoted. It's
who knows from
we're
here.
Digging into the Ardennes forest in Belgium. So cold we're pissing ice cubes. Gonna be one hell of a fight.
Junior Alvarez, I see your messages. He didn't give him the pistol to shoot himself. It was a memento, but it was of the guy that he clashed with a lot, but also sacrificed himself in the end. So his, like, I guess Josh Duhamel's blanking on his in-game name, but now his relationship with that guy, that was also sort of a test to see how he'd handle it, I think. And Duhamel basically expressed that, fuck that, I'm in charge now and we do things my way. Which means we might get fed into a grinder at some point. That's kind of the implication behind that scene. But I do see your other message about Diablo 4. Yeah, no way am I going to spend a dime more than what I did to buy the game, especially that DLC price. You shouldn't. I agree. I played Diablo 4. I was happy with my experience. I played a little bit in the follow-up seasons, but I was never motivated to buy a battle pass or anything else. And the things they give you for the battle pass are so insignificant, really. It's just, you're really just buying another meter to grind.
With Turner gone.
But I don't need that.
Lost our protector. Paul, all I wanted was to
Oh, good for you. I wish it were more normalized inside of games culture to
may not come home at all.
Save money? Like, the presumption is that you have to buy anything a company makes. So the onus is on us to complain about it and make sure that they don't offer anything that we can't afford or think is a bad value proposition. But you can just not buy it. I think companies have been scared into a point of making the purchase stuff pretty insignificant. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, Pearson, no.
Always first, right? Keep eyeballing me.
But yeah, don't buy it.
Yeah, get your
buy cheaper games. Buy better games.
Convoy comes through. You're gonna be on the front line defending it.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
Easy. Easy.
Ow.
You're corporal now, huh? Yeah, see how fucking easy it is. Go. Give me an excuse.
They were so subtle with his shittiness, and now they're just going for it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alcohol is a great storytelling device. Yeah, play Path of Exile.
6 years I served with them. 6.
Or play both? Play neither? I don't know, whatever. Plenty of choice. plenty of ways to stretch a buck in gaming these days.
Convoy's coming through, and it's up to us to make sure it gets to the Rhine.
Speaking of UFO 50, I've been thinking of that nonstop.
Now all we gotta do is survive the cold and Pearson.
UFO 50 is the Grand Theft Auto 5 of indie games.
Poached them off some replacement. The poor kid froze to death.
Pearson wasn't so stingy with requisitions. I wouldn't have to steal.
It's okay. They weren't doing the replacement any good.
Where's that farm kid I used to know?
You see him, give me a holler.
Hell of a Christmas, eh, fellas?
Oh, yeah.
Actually pretty real in the military. Guy will be a little problem, and then no one says anything, then he gets a taste of power and becomes a tyrant.
Shit, incoming.
Aiello, get back on that MG.
I could see it.
Yes, Sergeant.
Just the organizational structure of the military kind of
Any extra coats?
creates that situation.
You look just fine to me.
God.
East dugout got hit all night. Grab an ammo box, you're gonna resupply.
I take that ammo. Aiello's gonna run dry.
Well, I guess you better.
How'd they go from this to Vanguard? Because this didn't sell. Grande Chubb is I think the core. To me, Vanguard was like, just MCU it. And they did. And it still didn't resonate. So I think it's like, here's my read, given what I know about games executives. Like, Infinite Warfare, well, I don't know when they greenlit this, but basically every game it's an educated guess, but also relies on market data. So, I'm going to guess that was their best shot to make World War II sellable, and it didn't. So now they're not doing World War II again. Vanguard ruined Warzone. Oh yeah, the game, or the guns, right? Adding World War II guns to Warzone. Yeah, I gotta walk around. It's worse when you're an officer. Politics goes into everything. I can't imagine. I can't hang, man. There's something in me, like this, to me it's the same manifestation as my neurotic obsession with technology sometimes, being a technology perfectionist. Kind of all the stuff I rambled about with video capture and frame rates and refresh rates and all that. To me, that it's the same thing that also makes me not as tolerant as I should be of human complications, aka politics. An inefficient machine is vexing to me in some way. But it's also my own brain that protects me from recognizing my own inefficiencies. So it's like, I understand that it's a biased perspective. To have such low patience with other people's quirks and expect them to forgive my own. But still, that's the way that I am. I feel like that's my sensitivity, and an organization like the military where people are allowed to create their own fiefdoms would just... I feel like you have to develop the skill to navigate that, and I don't think I ever did. Also, I mean, I link this a lot to working in competitive environments. Maybe, I don't know if that necessarily carries over to the military, but certainly games media. The people you work with all have agendas and aspirations that may or may not be making good games media. There might be a more expedient way to get where they want to go, and that's why they're there. But that's another thing that like took me a while. It took too long to click with me. CD Media, that was a great chip. Riley is a dog. You love him. Hello, Riley. Work. Perfectly timed. Excellent GIF. Perfect sub all around. Thank you very much for the 2 years, CD Media. Good having you around. The thing that I think I've noticed, the thing that's a bit frustrating, is that the people who can excel the most in this world are the ones who not only understand all of those complications, but can thrive navigating them. Just have that intuition. I don't know if that's a skill you can cultivate. Or maybe you had to be mentored to it. Like if you just grew up in an environment with a lot of that complication and around parents that knew how to navigate it and could teach those skills from an early age. I'm not sure. That stuff fascinates me. The snow looks really cool. Gotta admit, I'm having a much better time with this game than I thought I would. It's, it has a lot more going for it than I thought it could. On the daily, do you stim or regurgitate certain phrases or internet clips that you pick up over the years of interwebbing? If so, which are your favorite? Well, I think you just described media text, so yes. Every single time I stream, I see some fragment of media that I've interacted with in the past. In terms of my favorites, gosh. I can't admit favoritism of a system that I manage. Yeah, the knife infomercials are pretty good. I like the Racer Trash Daft Punk edits a lot. That's pushing the limits of, I think, what I'm allowed to stream. Maybe? Hasn't been an issue yet. Yeah, the Alexis Taylor interview show is pretty good.
Daniels, what are you doing in this neck of the woods?
I need to, ooh, comic book. Incredible Soldier. That's awesome. Punching the gray skull. Oh, you put it under the tree.
Chocolate? My socks?
Shit, crouch over the hill, 12 o'clock. Gun jam!
Yeah, I could, ooh. Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to take him out? All right. 1 second. Sorry. Oh, walking around your kitchen constantly saying "Neuf." Oh, okay. You meant like mentally? No. Sometimes I count.
Great shooting, Daniels.
Count steps. Count movements.
How are they getting past the 88?
You better go check in at the command tent. Watch the damn trees!
What the hell?
Sometimes there's parts of songs that will stick in my head, and I might hum that. Trying to think about my idiosyncratic behaviors now. I feel like I'd have to ask Steph, and I might be even surprised at the answer. Like, that's the sort of thing that almost fades into the wallpaper, and it's difficult for me to be consciously aware of.
Oh, Corporal. I got a treat for you.
I do like the way that it shifts FOV for the cutscenes, because I do remember there was a COD, I think it was Black Ops 2 on PC. The cutscenes didn't actually account for the change in FOV, so you saw some stuff spawn in at the frame or cut off polygons and stuff.
I can't believe they let him fight.
Oh yeah.
The transition's really smooth too.
Now.
Wow.
In this convoy,
Sorry, that was a good burn.
Krauts are gonna unleash hell.
Thought we had reserves coming.
We are the reserves.
Sergeant, we should call in air support.
Look at that. Daniels here just remembered he was a corporal.
Radio's working now.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on any help.
You drunk?
Our flatboys got their hands full.
It kind of sounds like it. God.
Now we just gotta make
Like,
sure these guys get to the right. Yeah.
I'm such a wimp that stuff bothers me in a normal workplace scenario. But God, if your life depended on the judgment of this person. Ah, hell. Yeah, Josh Duhamel's in the game. And what's interesting is more, they're giving the villain roles to the named actors, which is really interesting and fitting. That's where you need the best acting. Yeah, the sound design, dude. I mean, sound starting with like COD 2 was such an important factor. I remember just the intensity of the machine gun fire.
All right. I'll lift. softening us up for an attack.
So they are, there are a lot of very specific ways that this game is evocative of the original Call of Duty games. Super, super cool.
Front armor's inbound and they cut our line.
There's a radio and OCP. You provide fire support. I'll get it working. That CP's on top of the enemy.
Hey, you're a corporal now, goddammit! Start acting like one!
You can't expect us to go out there with him.
You're from Queens. Nothing new.
If you say so.
Hey! Hose and
And weird they never successfully made a Fast and Furious video game. Crossroads,
lead the way.
I think, was a successful Fast and Furious game. But unsurprisingly, the world doesn't understand a good kitschy video game. Shocking. Shocking. The same dorks that say they like the Fast and Furious movies can't handle a game that's exactly as stupid as the movies. No, video games are serious business. Not Uncharted. Blah, 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 blah.
I got it. It's shot to hell. It's gonna take some time.
Anyway, I get passionate about Fast and Furious Crossroads, as you can tell. God, the echo on this gun. Ah, the shittiness of my aim. I gotta play through that game again, just for justice's sake. Ow! Ooh! How was the DLC? Was there playable like, I thought the DLC was related to multiplayer, which I could never play. Covert Ops or something like that. Never had somebody to play it with. Maybe somebody in stream owns it. I don't think you can buy the game anymore. And we can get together a little co-op sesh, experience the full breadth of content. What are we doing here?
Toss it!
What would you give to feel Vin's muscles? Man, probably not what it would cost. Because then I'd have to live in a world after I've felt Vin, but with the inability to feel him on demand. I'd have to do a lot of, oh, sick. Oh, do I get to do the bombing?
Heavy bomber support. ETA unknown. Over. 509, this is command.
Sick. I was just thinking, the thing this game does not have is like a rail plane sequence. Oh! Rad. Like, I was kind of rooting around in my brain for the big level set pieces that were in past CODs. So cool. Ooh! Okay, that's not terrible for a plane. I can handle this.
Stay tight to the big birds.
Usually, oh, nah, this is, wait. No, this is fine, this is fine. Keep it tight, keep it tight. Jeez, this is pretty ridiculous though, right? Like, was there any bombing run that had this many planes in it? In World War II. I don't even know, like...
Flak is letting up. Keep your eyes peeled for crowds.
Oh, really? Shit, alright, oops!
Inbound, 2 o'clock high.
A lot? Alright, never mind.
Let's keep them off those bombers. Break formation.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, they're trying to do the shit from, like, Infinite? God bless. Oh, wait, what? Okay, awesome. It's a system similar to Ace Combat Assault Horizon. Okay, so you have to wait and then you... Okay, alright. Ooh! Dude, this is so cool. What are you doing? I guess he's got to, like, evade your crosshair long enough to take you through the roller coaster.
Try it. Too close.
Left rudder jammed. We're losing altitude.
That's it up, boys. We're losing too many heavies.
What the? Okay. Engaged his hyperdrive. Just a little nudge. Whoop! I didn't mean to do that.
Heads up, we got more flak.
Guess I spoke too soon. We're taking damage. All systems inoperable. Mayday! 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 Flak's hit! Left engine is out!
One of our boys, right? Yeah. I mean, I can't really do anything about the flak. I can watch it happen.
Skies are clear. 10 miles out from target.
Routes are back.
On our 6.
Watch out for UFOs, always.
Straight ahead. Coming around. I see him. On your way.
You have to hold it. Okay. It is a aim down plane. Plane is on fire so much. There we go. Nice.
Clear the passport.
Where are you?
My fuselage, but I'm still in the air. Take him out. Be careful. Good.
We're hit! We're hit! Taking damage!
God. Oh my god! Ah, this is pretty shitty on a mouse. Having to actually like swing up and down that much. I'm like doing huge swipes across the mouse pad.
I see him. I see him.
Ugh. Turning up sensitivity might help.
Clear shot. Drop to your right.
It is cool though. Coolness earns it a lot of leeway.
Can't get him off.
God, the effect on the wing of the air? That's so sick. They do a little herk and jerk sometimes, though. Those slippery crowds, man. Whoa.
Black hit! Left engine is out!
Oh dear. Hey, my health bar is not empty. What is that all about? Ah, fuck. Have to do it all again?
Target area. Give those heavies some room. Cut the chatter. Form up on.
Okay, I guess not.
Command, this is 509er. We've cleared the heavies and are ready for air support.
Copy, 509. We've got enemy infantry and armored vehicles engaged with the 9th Armored Division. Over.
Rover Joe, this is Dagwood, White 5. We're getting overrun. Where the hell is that air support?
Stand by, Dagwood, White 5. Aircraft inbound.
That's so cool. Man, slick transition.
Lob it a grenade!
Gotta get back to the line! Don't go out there!
Grenade out!
Fall back! Go, go, go! Right behind us!
Air support's on its way!
boy, this is a lot of guys. Damn. Stuck on a tree, sir. Hello, Thornius. How are you doing? Oops! Oh. Hopefully this is a powerful reel in the future to discourage anyone from putting me in any kind of wartime situation. Listen, you don't want me. Put me on the USO tour. I'll play COD for the troops. Everybody has their place, right? You don't want me pointing a gun anywhere.
Sergeant, give me the position.
Yeah. I'm gonna be in the California militia. When Comrade Harris becomes global
Hang in there, buddy.
global leader.
You saved my life out there. I owe you.
Keep your eyes on that tree line.
Forces me to fight in the gender wars. Oh, you just put me on the entertainment team. Yeah, I can be Bob Hope. This generation's Bob Hope. Tell a bunch of jokes about golfing. I can do that probably. Come on. Didn't kill quite as many guys as I was hoping. Man, must suck to be there when the gas or the smoke runs out like that. Didn't time it right. Oosh! Here come our boys, though. God, they're low. That's awesome. Fuck yeah.
I need that AK.
I don't know if I actually am gonna hit what I was hoping for. Oh, I did. I hit something. Oh, not that though. Shit. Oh, this is just on regular Salty King. It's really not that challenging. But that's okay. I just played through Modern Warfare on Veteran. I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying a smooth ride. Oh no. Heroic action missed. Yeah, it was so the campaign actually was I enjoyed. There were some There's some tough parts, but that's kind of what I signed up for. Mile High Club was a whole other story. That was a whole game unto itself. Clearing that.
Over! We need immediate escort to 9 What are our coordinates?
Trying to get killed.
3, 2, 0, go! Cover! Lost it!
That is the guy from Transformers. Yep.
You all right? Give me your pistol! Our P-47s are here! Get down!
Ask me after my ears stop ringing.
I can't feel my hand. It's because I'm sick. Oh, thank God.
Question for you, Corporal. How long has Pearson been on this goddamn line?
That's above my pay grade.
Probably get a medal for it.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Good to be alive.
For now. Daniels, take those Krauts to processing.
Yes, sir.
And be quick about it.
I seen that look before. It's right before Gasoline.
Dun dun dun.
Wow, almost.
Despite Pearson's best efforts to kill us, we made it and defended the convoy. Stopped the enemy's Hail Mary dead in its tracks. Turner would have been proud.
Oh no.
Pearson's gone to a dark place. I can feel myself getting dragged down with him. But I gotta stay sharp if I'm gonna make you proud, brother.
Talking to ghosts. It's a pretty normal thing to do.
Wasser bitte. What's he want?
Wasser, bitte.
Here.
God damn it, what are you doing, Zussman?
Lay off, Sergeant.
What's that?
Uh-oh.
Huh? How's that, huh? How's that work for you?
Much better.
Son of a bitch. Sergeant! Hey, you stay out of this!
Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Oi.
Hey! Stop!
Mitchison!
Mitchison! He's not worth it! Daniels!
Don't Kraut. Why'd you run? You must be hiding something. Son of a bitch was holding out on us.
The fuck's this say?
These are orders to plant explosives on the bridge in Remagen. Ordnance is going to be loaded onto trucks 5 miles north of here. If I'm reading this right, it's the last bridge standing across the Rhine.
Well, ain't that something, Fritz?
Enemy trucks with explosives will be coming through here soon. We can't let them get to the Rhine.
Oh man.
Pearson's ordered us to block the road by breaking
moonlight?
those trees.
Where the hell is Pearson?
Probably in some hidey hole with the detonator. And his whiskey.
You know what else gets you drunk? Hypothermia.
Not if we keep moving. Siles, you're with Pearson's group.
Just my luck.
Daniel, Zussman, you come at me while I set the final charge. Then we ambush the trucks.
Will do.
I feel like I've heard Howard's voice actor before.
Intelligence, huh?
Familiar voice.
We're breathing down Adolf's neck.
Just gotta stop those trucks.
Man, that looks great. Oh, they put that tree there. Blah, 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 blah. Nice.
I got this. Go watch the road for enemy trucks.
Ooh, it's so frosty.
There's our signal. Trucks are inbound.
We've got Nazi transports on the road. Howard, get up here. Hold. Wait until they're in position.
Why does it go black and white sometimes like that? That's me hitting tab, which is supposed to show you your objectives, but I guess if you don't have one, it just makes the game look like that for a minute.
Go, go, go! Take those trucks!
Whoops. Howard's been in multiple Call of Duty games. I mean, I've definitely heard him in shooters. I didn't know specifically it was COD. They're on the other side of the bridge. Oh.
Hang in there, buddy.
I'll hero ya.
Got me to cover!
Hang in there, buddy.
I'm good, thanks. Hey, get here!
Nice dramatic flip over the side. Jesus. Now they're getting kind of hardy.
I need that aid kit. Here.
Cool. Would be your nickname in World War II? Probably Texas, right? Oh my god. I don't know though. If I were actually
Infiltrate the enemy air base and destroy the explosives.
I would probably do something embarrassing and earn myself a shitty nickname. Spurs, yeah. Piss pants. Sparky, yeah. I would say something weird and dumb at the wrong time, and then I would be called that forever.
Let's go.
Whoops. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. Oops.
We'll be coming through the gates at 0300. Find a high vantage to cover our assault so we can take out those last trucks. Hey, keep it quiet and watch for patrols. Let's move.
Yeah, too bad. That could be too bad. Too bad. Suppressor. Stealth.
There's our 2 high points near the front gate. Must be a few ways to sneak in.
Ooh.
Quiet. Crowds are everywhere.
Go this way. Man, how cool is this? Big old stealth level?
All right, now we gotta find the vantage by the gate. Look, there's the base command.
Shit. Oh, the bunk dog. Oh, that's cool.
We have to keep pushing to a higher vantage!
That should make our assault easier.
Should it? I feel like it didn't, though. Wait, what do I do now? Okay, I still got to get over there.
Pearson shouldn't be at the gate soon! We need an overwatch position!
That's right. Tex always goes in loud. Whoops. What? Shit. Sorry.
Get up the path. We can overwatch from there.
Okay.
Pearson's coming through the gate to our right. Get ready. Scout the area.
Wow. Okay.
Pearson's advancing to the
I was just like, how are they gonna make it so that it doesn't matter whether you're stealthy or not? That's how. Fantastic.
They're moving up! Cover them! We gotta stop that truck! Shoot the driver!
What, of what?
Second floor on the balcony! I got it!
Oh, that truck. What the?
Support Pearson!
My monitor has decided to stop working. Looks like the capture's still fine. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Had to turn it off and back on again, I guess. Ooh. What the? Oh, I see him now.
Let's move to the next position. Follow me.
So, Mudbutt. It's funny you bring that up. All the video stuff I've been messing with lately. I'm not using a gadget anymore. Now I'm just using HDMI pass-through for my capture card. And it's working really well. But yeah, who knows? Maybe it's causing some weird other business. There's quirks with everything. Even technology. Oh, hey, Vera King. How you doing? Whoa! Shooting Nazis just like we used to. The halcyon days of Day of Defeat and Red Orchestra. Hello, Aussie Metal Mate. Oh, I think I must have missed it. But Booty Eater, thank you for the resub. That's a pretty appropriate name given that this game chronicles historical events that enshrined people's rights to eat booty. Wow. Hey. Jesus. Yeah, the booty wars. Tough time in history. Ah, yeah.
Toss it! Flying in!
Hey, goddamn. Let me grab that.
Ready! Here, Daniels!
Another little friendly fire situation.
Grenade out!
Got me in the ass. I ain't shooting my ass and... That's right, I did it. Oops! You're not... listen, you put an objective over something, I'm gonna shoot it. That's not on me. Whoops! That's why they call me Oops.
Christian's falling back!
Should probably get out of this tower. Oh, it's one way to get out, I guess. Hyped for the new Black Ops campaign? A little bit. I've still got Cold War to play through, but I'm excited to see the trajectory of the most modern Call of Duty campaigns.
Stay calm, it'll be okay.
Because I watched, like, Modern Warfare 3 was pretty depressing. seemed like that had to get thrown together pretty quickly. Nice.
That was close. You okay? They captured.
Yeah, at least we got Bill Clinton.
I'm sorry about your buddy, but we need to hit that last truck now.
No, you're not going anywhere.
Sussman was captured.
Mission comes first.
I can't leave him.
Oh. Going AWOL to save Zussman. I like it. I mean, he does give us health. We need that. Ooh. Zussman is not sus, man. Zussman's our homie. Saved our lives multiple times over. Oh, that's awesome. How am I supposed to not get shot? It's gotta like swing around erratically. Whoa! Not that erratically. Ooh. Ooh.
Can't lose that truck.
I'm going fast. I'm going as fast as I can. Ooh. Nice. Detonate has redeemed a meditation. This is an intense moment. Perhaps some stoic advice could help. Help us sort through our feelings.
Disobeyed a direct order.
Yeah, he's not gonna like that.
Desertion is a capital offense.
For real?
So maybe I should just do us all a favor and finish the job.
Sergeant!
For real, guy?
It's over. You got no place in my platoon. Get him out of my face.
It's gonna be okay. We'll get you patched up.
You did everything you could.
Rough. Oh, thank you, Colorful Punk. Yeah, I like this shirt too. I got the meditation all loaded up, but let's wait until we're out of cutscene territory. Or here, I guess I can just... No? Never mind. I thought I could pause this, but I guess not.
Lose the tags. Lose them.
Nice.
They're after Jews.
Wer sind die Juden?
They're introducing like a scarred named villain now. Damn.
Wer sind die Juden? Frag mich doch, du Nazi-Stück Scheiße.
Du sprichst Deutsch. Ausgezeichnet. Welche sind die Juden?
Fick Dick.
Zeig sie mir!
We're Americans. Period.
Yeah.
Wer verhaftet Sie alle auf den Zug?
Wohin bringt ihr uns?
Ihr seid zum Arbeiten hergekommen und das werdet ihr auch tun!
It's been 8 weeks since Usman was captured. I'm trying not to lose hope.
Okay. It's getting real out here. Getting real in WW2. Marcus Aurelius, what do you have to say about this? Verse 16. Body, soul, intelligence. To the body belongs sensation. To the soul, appetites. To the intelligence, principles. To receive the impressions of forms by means of appearances belongs even to animals. To be pulled by the strings of desire belongs both to wild beasts and to men who have made themselves into women. And to a Polaris and a Nero. And to have the intelligence that guides to the things which appear suitable belongs also to those who do not believe in the gods, and who betray their country, and do their impure deeds when they have shut the doors. If then everything else is common to all that I have mentioned, there remains that which is peculiar to the good man, to be pleased and content with what happens, and with the thread which is spun for him, and not to defile the divinity which is planted in his breast, nor disturb it by a crowd of images, but to preserve it tranquil, following it obediently as a god, neither saying anything contrary to the truth, nor doing anything contrary to justice. And if all men refuse to believe that he leads a simple, modest, and contented life, he is neither angry with any of them, nor does he deviate from the way which he leads to the end of his life, to which a man ought to come pure, tranquil, ready to depart, and without any compulsion, perfectly reconciled to his lot. Okay. I kind of like that, yes. Oh, Steph got Nyx's flower crown. Very nice. Desire for nothing in this world but a flower crown for Nyx. Nyx does deserve a flower crown. Fantastic. That's an interesting meditation from Uncle Mark there. I do like him breaking down the body, the soul, and the intelligence, and then sort of analyzing how beasts and men can share similar things. Like what's the intersection of all these things that is truly divine? And that the intersection, the center of that dartboard ought to be where the noble man aims. The noble person, I should say. Because it's the thing that's the opposite of, or it's the thing that all these other things lack. It's the way that we can pursue what makes us unique as sentient beings.
Sir, tell me they found Zussman.
I wish I could, son.
Pearson didn't give a damn about him. Just like his men at Casualties.
Casualties.
You got it all wrong, Private.
Uh-oh. Here comes the tragic backstory.
Pearson was ordered to retreat, but some of his men were trapped in the pass. He couldn't bring himself to fall back without them. But he ended up just losing more trying to save them. He's never been the same. But you don't need to worry about Pearson. You're headed stateside.
Am I looking at a court-martial, sir?
Wouldn't reflect too good on the Army to punish the soldier who accelerated the whole damn war effort. That's right. The intelligence you found on that prisoner was critical in locating the last bridge across the Rhine. Might even be a Bronze Star in your future. You're a bona fide hero.
Yeah, you're a hero. Oops. Oh, geez.
Welcome home, Red.
Oh, for some reason, I thought his older brother was dead.
From this moment on, I am not letting you out of my sight. You understand me, Corporal?
Yes, ma'am.
That's what we did all that fighting for. Or Gurgenant.
You all right there, Red?
We gonna talk or we gonna hunt?
You should be proud. You ruled your fear, you held your own. Nothing more you can ask of a man. It's the best feeling in the world, ain't it? Facing down hell and coming home a bona fide hero. Red? Red?
Gonna re-enlist?
Bona fide hero.
Go save Zussman? Or maybe we play Zussman now. No? Oh, okay. He's flashing. He's having dreams. Hallucinating?
I've been discharged. Worse than that, the Krauts captured Zussman. But I ain't
Interesting.
giving up on him, even if I got a ticket home.
Stir Bud, thank you for the sub. Wow, this is already a 7-year-old game. I moves fast. Yeah. And I've been remarking constantly at how good it looks. The ride.
March 1945. With the 9th Armored and the 99th, our mission is to take the bridge of Remagen. We get across, the last German resistance will crumble. I want nothing more than to be with Hazel when our baby arrives. But I gotta convince Pearson to let me back in the fight.
Yeah.
I'm doing it to find Zuss, because he'd do the same for me. If I don't make it home, well, just watch over him, Paul.
Most stuff after 2016 looks pretty damn good. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good, pretty good year cutoff.
What's it look like?
Suicide.
I feel like that's when console games finally supported
Thanks for the warning.
a base level of lighting techniques that also scale up really, really well. Oh, geez. Yeah. Drinking again.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I'm not giving up on Zussman.
Tell it to the chaplain, because I got no room for a second. Who can't follow orders?
You weren't following orders when you refused to abandon those boys at Kazarine.
Oh, we're gonna go there. Let's do it. You wanna do it? Let's do it.
What did you just say to me?
You heard me.
You better leave while you can still walk.
Davis told me. It wasn't your fault. You were only trying to do right by your platoon.
Oh, I hope he cries. At least he cries in the...
Get out!
I'm not going anywhere.
I said get out! God damn it!
My orders were to fall back, but I just couldn't leave them. I told my men we were gonna hold this pass until reinforcements got here, but they never came. They never came. So I guess you're right.
I did get my men killed. Now go.
Not without my platoon.
You think you got some guts, don't you? Try getting the job done day in and day out while your men are dying all around you.
Turner would have never given up like
Turner is dead.
Then make that mean something! No sacrifice too great!
You don't know anything about sacrifice!
How about this? Honorable discharge papers signed by Davis. My ticket home. I could have had everything. A hero's welcome, my girl in my arms. Hell, even a Bronze Star.
But I got one last mission.
You must be crazy.
Crazy ain't the half of it.
All right, fall in.
Man.
I said fall in, goddammit. If you want in, now's the time. Get the fuck out of my way.
Oh, I guess the gang's all here.
Not all of us. Let's take that bridge and find our boy.
Yes, Corporal.
If Zussman's alive, he's across that bridge. We just gotta take it first.
I wonder how hard this is gonna go. Are they gonna like show a camp?
All right, there she is, the last bridge over the Rhine.
We get this convoy across, we're in the heartland. We'll bust them open.
Look, it's all or nothing. It's all been leading to this.
Don't die!
Don't die. Ugh.
All right, on me, come on! We gotta secure the bridge entrance!
Yes, Sergeant. Come on.
Hey, don't make me regret giving you a second chance.
You know I won't. Let's move.
Convoy will provide cover while we push to the bridge. Let's move!
Man. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping Black Ops 6 is real goofy with it. Black Ops has its moments, but it also, I don't know, sometimes it is a little too self-serious. But the, I don't know, the trailer seemed like it was really, it had the right, it had the right mix. There was some ATV action. Turn it that far. Yeah, the bike chase gives good vibes, and I really can't hate on any usage of the Prodigy. I am kind of hoping, like, they could draw from a lot of very good music to license for the campaign. It is, I guess it might be a money thing. It's probably a money thing and a rights thing. That's the sort of thing you have to renegotiate every year, and games with
Sergeant,
games with licensed soundtracks tend to be like removed from sale and all that shit. Nice.
Daniels, Aiello, secure the upper floors.
But still, it's Call of Duty. They should just have a full list of 90s bangers worked into the game soundtrack.
Let's go.
Just imagine that a boss fight happens and you're listening to Diesel Power by Prodigy or something. Hype as fuck. Whoops! Oh no. There it is.
I got your back.
They fit in Limp Bizkit? Well, it's an early 90s thing, right? You could do like Chemical Brothers. Oh, sure. I know they can't see that in here. Can they? Brisket for the biscuit. Yeah, 91. Even that's like pretty early for some 90s heaters. I think that predates Fat of the Land, which I'm pretty sure is 94. So they're not super slavish to keeping everything 91 or earlier. Which, you know, why would they be? Panzer Shreks. I might need those. But hopefully that just gives them license to be very rock and guitar forward with the soundtrack, which is what I'm hoping for. I don't necessarily have hope that they'll do a lot of licensed stuff, but hopefully it is just a bunch of like, yeah, grungy,
They're gonna blow the bridge. We gotta stop them. Styles, what do you got?
psychedelic, overdriven guitars.
We'll handle the charges.
All right, I'll lead the way while Daniels and Styles cover the engineers. Ready? Come on, let's go.
You two, defuse the charges below the main structure.
Crowds are falling back. Stay low and keep sharp.
Stay low.
Up ahead, on your shot, Daniels. Open up!
Man, what do they make these helmets out of? There's only one 90s banger. Is that a link to Technotronic's Pump Up the Jam?
They're falling back.
Yeah, but it seems like music rights are never sold in perpetuity for video games. So, I guess you can have something on a trailer that you publish once, and you like pay money for that. But if you're gonna keep selling games into the future, I guess you have to like go back and renew contracts every so often. Or maybe it's just like perpetuity rights are so expensive that they're never worth getting.
Who's still with me? Bridge Hill.
I guess Grand Theft Auto, or sorry, Rockstar Games, but even they have to like remove songs over time via patches and stuff. I don't think they've had to, no, they had to take out some music from 4, I think. I don't know if anything's disappeared from 5.
Hey, let's mark targets for orders. Listen. Please.
Bad sound.
We gotta get off!
Throw me a target of smoke!
I got one for you!
Yeah, I'm curious, Alcatraz. Interesting too, because like what? There was a musician that recently like made it known how bad Rockstar's terms can be. Which honestly doesn't surprise me. When you have a name, people want to work with you. Which makes me think that that's probably why they were able to negotiate
Call him out!
more deals in perpetuity as the series went on and became more known. It's like they don't have to pay, and people would maybe even accept pretty bad terms just to be in the game for the exposure that they would get. Yeah, I don't remember the exact specifics, you know, the amount of money or if it was for a perpetuity deal, but that would be evidence, I think. But yeah, I think it's only like the biggest companies. Activision's one of them though, I guess Microsoft at this point. Dude, there we go.
Grenade out!
Smoke, Daniels!
And the water splishies, that's pretty cool.
Lob it a grenade!
How's COD going?
Smoke grenade!
Pretty well. I really like this game.
Grenades and smokes over here.
Could use them now.
Here you go.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I caught him somewhere in there. This was a level in COD 2, I think? No. One of the earlier ones. I'm just now remembering this, like, this structure at the end of the bridge. Having to go up the tower.
Clear out the rest of the tower!
Was it COD 3? Okay. I thought it was one of the expansion packs. One of the few that they did. Yeah, Almighty, this doesn't have regenning health. Kind of surprising. It's a very throwback COD in a lot of ways. I guess when they figured they were going back to World War II, they also did a rollback of a lot of... Ooh, a nice little Stein. A lot of other mechanics. Yeah, regenning health wasn't invented yet. Regenning health was introduced to the Civil Rights Act. Sounds a lot like universal healthcare to me. No, thank you.
Grenade!
My God-given right to be price gouged for necessary services.
That's everyone.
Character's hopped up on drugs right now? Damn right. Drugs and freedom. Mostly drugs. A lot of drugs.
Those planes are gonna take out the bridge. We need to capture those AA guns. Daniels, Howard, on me. Move now!
Throw the grenade!
Focus and press and fire
Toss
now!
it on the grenade!
Into those trenches! Move!
Trenches. Oh.
Sergeant, call him out!
We need to capture those AA guns! Get to the AA gun!
Sure, sure, sure.
Prince, in the sandbag! Daniel, man that AA gun!
You can hold breath to focus while enemies are highlighted. It seemed that way, yeah? Was that prompt?
Protect that bridge! Left! He's going down! Keep on him! 1 o'clock! Keep on him! He's going down! You've got this, Daniels!
Yay! Yeah, there were a couple of flak sequences in earlier Call of Duties as well. Ah, the classics.
They've sighted you, Daniels! Yeah! He's going down! 12 o'clock! Got one! Keep firing! 12 o'clock! He's going down! Our fly boys are here!
Hell yeah.
They're gonna hit us with everything they've got.
Not done yet! On me!
He's targeting Smoke Aiello! Here, Daniels! Could use him now!
Got you covered!
Grenade out!
Ain't playing. Damn, man. Oh! God, was that one of mine? Oh, okay. How could all these grenades betray me? I just don't understand. They fought back somehow.
Grenade out!
Oh, oops, oops. More oops. Sorry.
Lob it a grenade!
We're all. Very cool.
Enemy spotted! They're coming out!
Everyone stand down! Stand down!
They're surrendering!
It's over. It's over.
But is it over?
The bridge is ours.
In the future, they're going to have this thing called YouTube. And you'd be shocked at how all this gets really popular again.
I believe I owe you an apology. You owe me a hell of a lot more than that.
Yeah, America single-handedly won the war that day.
Come on through.
And every day since.
Just made history, fellas. First across the road. What you looking at, Fritz?
There are reports of POW camps in the area. Davis has ordered us to wait for authorization before conducting a sweep. But I guess you know what to do with Davis's orders.
Copy that, Sergeant.
Nice. Fascism defeated, racism defeated.
Proud our platoon.
America would never have an issue with any of these things ever again.
Now our convoy's rolling into the heart of Germany. They say war's as good as won. Not to me. Not while Zuss is out there.
Damn, this
After leaving
months
the
later.
bridge on our mission east, we searched camps along the way. I thought I knew what cruelty was. I didn't know anything. But one thing's for certain. What I saw will stay with me forever.
Are we going to have a COD level that is a camp?
POWs, including Zussman, had been taken to a smaller camp 3 hours east. All I could do was hope he somehow made it.
Last one. This looks more like a labor camp. Come on.
I get the feeling it's deserted.
I was wondering how they would treat this.
It's still burning. They must have just left.
There's a barracks over there.
Daniels, you and Stiles check it out. Aiello with me.
decide whatever happened here.
Is this the one we're going to? I still can't open doors in COD. Only rarely do I get the absolute privilege of opening my own door.
Take out your camera. The world's gotta know.
Man.
They had them living worse than animals. From the looks of it, they were beaten, starved, and worked to the bone.
Yeah, broken real. There hasn't really been a sequence like this in a Call of Duty game before. There's been, I guess, sorrowful hallways, I guess, on a very fundamental level, but yeah, not in World War II. There weren't really a whole lot of like non-combat levels in earlier Call of Duty games that I can think of. This game got pretty experimental with those.
They murdered our boys in cold blood, and no fire in hell could burn away the stain.
I'm guessing they made an example out of him.
They'd slaughtered the weakest, anyone that was slowing them down.
Daniels, over here.
Whoa, my sensitivity went up.
Daniels.
Feels weird. Maybe I accidentally hit the DPI button?
Daniels, you gotta see this. Tracks lead to the fields. That's where they must have marched them.
Then that's where we're going.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, Corporal.
I made a promise to Sussman.
We'll find him. I just can't guarantee we'll find him alive.
Sergeant, I'll take point.
Found an article from 2017. Call of Duty WWII takes one step forward, many steps back. Its handling of the Holocaust. This is very disappointing.
Full circle.
Yeah.
All I'd done. All I wish I'd done.
I mean, 2017 was pretty peak.
It's like my whole life.
Game journo, tongue clucking over moralistic aspects in video games. Honestly, a pretty dark time in enthusiast games media. But at least people had jobs, I guess. Ah.
Bull!
You died right there in the snow.
Okay.
All because I couldn't. Damn it. I'm coming, Zussman.
All right.
You're not gonna die, brother.
That makes more sense.
Not today.
And also makes his imagined conversations with his brother a lot more sad. And also, I think, sets up his need to protect. That's a fun little narrative cap on why he's such the perfect soldier. The shortest backstory? I mean, it ought to be. It's a Call of Duty game. You don't have a lot of screen time. So much like professional wrestling, your story notes have to be basic and fundamentally communicated. I mean, yeah, the game did not revel in the absolute terror of concentration camps, but I don't think that would be fitting. I think it's good that it at least acknowledged it.
Brad, take the shot! Take the shot!
You hear the voice echoing? That's so good. Saved you, brother. Wow.
Is it over? You must be dreaming.
What'd they do?
Thought you were left behind. And I might die alone out here.
Drink some. Easy now.
Come on, let's get on here. Into the Jeep. Come on. Gentle.
Oh, Mudbutt. You can try Star Wars Outlaws for $20 to $30. For $18 you can buy 1 month of Ubisoft Plus.
There's only one thing that keeps you going.
That's how Steph is playing it.
And that's having your brothers beside you.
And you can probably beat that game in a month.
When history called, you answered. From all walks of life, you came to defend peace and freedom.
Man, this campaign was great.
And the world thanks you. Wherever your path takes you, know this. You will always be amongst a brotherhood of heroes.
You'll know you always answered the call of duty.
Zussman wanted you to have it. And you'll need it more than me. You got a kiddo now.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Gentlemen. Queens! Your prodigal son returns!
Are you gonna be okay?
Gotta say bye to Zussman.
Sarge?
Going home, Sergeant?
I am home. What about you? You gonna re-up?
I've been away from Texas for a long time.
You take care, farm boy.
I will. When my son asks what I did, I'll tell him I fought with the first. And that crazy bastard Pearson.
Crazy ain't the half of it.
If you
I go home and sleep with my wife.
Oh, yeah, maybe I'll surprise you in Longview first.
You're welcome anytime.
You know, when they captured us, it wasn't just our freedom that they took. Even though we were together, we were alone, looking for any way to survive. But you could have gone home a hero. Why'd you come back?
I saw that life. Just couldn't live it. To the end.
To the end.
I don't know. That was pretty tasteful. I guess who am I to judge the boundaries of good taste, but good shit. Longview.
Different last night. This time we made it home. Together. I can still hear the wolves' paw.
That was like close enough to where I grew up that people, like I remember people saying the name of the town, but I don't know that I ever visited.
This belongs to you.
Nice.
Because the sacrifice you made taught me that a hero will risk it all to save his brother. And you'll always be both to me.
God bless America. We did it. Nice. We're gonna keep running that around the block as long as we can. Yeah. Hitler will return in World War III. Yeah, we didn't get to have a fist fight with Hitler, so that's sad. Well, Activision gets one more go with Call of Duty Vanguard. I watched Steph play that one. I'm a little less enthused to get there, but we got some CODs first. I'll probably end up skipping over Black Ops 4. I guess people mentioned that, you know, it does have a zombies mode, but I don't know if it has like, does it have any kind of campaign style progression to it? Like you can just play through all the maps? I don't know if those maps have victory conditions or anything like that, but yeah, I guess next is Modern Warfare reboot. Wow. Huh. Oh, it doesn't? Okay, it's just maps. We're getting there, folks. Yeah, it's on to the Call of Duty Cinematic Universe reboots. Exciting stuff. There's some story cutscenes and lore from completing Black Ops 4 training mission. Huh. And that's like, that's germane to the Black Ops universe? Oh yeah, that's right. World War II does have zombies. Because I could have, when I was troubleshooting the game, I got the multiplayer to work just fine, but single player just wouldn't go. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm excited to play Cold War. That ought to be a lot of fun. I watched Steph play that a little bit. Bing Rames, David Tennant, Udo Kier. Udo Kier has got to play a Nazi zombie or a Nazi scientist. That's always his role. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what they do with the Modern Warfare reboot, especially because, like, I heard some mention of this. I have a feeling they're gonna have to one up themselves with like the shocking level. No spoilers, but what's next for the stream? That's a good question. I need to take a food break. I need to have some dinner, but apart from that, I think I want to play UFO 50. I want to keep ticking through those games. I feel like I'm gonna want to go back and play through them all. It's gonna take a while though. I only played through 10 of the 50 games, and it was already so enchanting. So many mics, yeah. Activision does an interesting credit style. They don't use titles, and they just have it alphabetical by first name. What's next release-wise? The Modern Warfare reboot. Dylan Nuts. Dylan Nuts really swung for the fences with this one. Where does World War II rank out of all the COD so far? Damn, that's a good question. Ooh. J-Ral. Hey, J-Ral, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Awfully kind of you. Let's see here. Ori Monster, Kobold, J-Lot91, 00 Noble, and Long Live Carlito. All grabbed subs. Congrats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In terms of ranking, it's pretty high up there, honestly. I don't think it's... Gameplay-wise, it doesn't have as much going on as, like, Infinite Warfare. But I think they hit storytelling notes, set-piece moments, and level design beats better than Advanced Warfare. So I think it's top 3. Gosh, Modern Warfare 2, though. It's certainly the best World War II game so far in terms of campaigns. We'll say top 5, easily. It was really good, but the things, almighty, the things I like about it may not be the things everyone likes about campaign shooters. I didn't pick up nearly, like I got almost none of the secrets. I wonder if that unlocks stuff. Oh gosh. Oh, that's right. I think, had Activision acquired MLG at this point? Oh man, how stupid. How stupid. Kind of interesting, all the money that got pumped into esports, all the hiring, and now all the jobs that those dudes are having to go try to do. A lot of like esports organizations converted into just general talent agencies and ad agencies. Yeah, I played through World at War. I think this has a lot of the flourish of World at War, but way better. I mean, not that World at War was bad, but Steph found a Jawa. Yay! Oh, okay. She's doing the quest to get the turret on her ship. Steph beat the game before finding that little guy. She didn't do all the masters like I did. Gabor. Yeah, the Karate Kid beat him up. That looks cool. I'm just glad that they're still making beat 'em ups like that. Man, good ass games. I don't know why I flaked out of this. I should have stuck with it just based on my dedication and appreciation for Sledgehammer campaigns. Hopefully they don't get swerved on again and can actually make something decent. OJ Borg. Yes, Gaki. I started with the first COD, although, gosh, the first COD was former 2015 employees that worked on the Sin expansion pack. So I guess that's technically the first Call of Duty. I don't remember the name of it. Wages of Sin, I think. Ooh. Cool. This campaign was rad. It's baffled, like, it took me about as long to get it to run as it did to play the campaign. So that's kind of annoying. The last CODs that I've gotten off of Steam have been nightmares to get running, but they've been worth it. This one especially. Good lord. All right, another COD in the books. Another hit marker to put on the board. Because, yeah, let's see here. Yep, next up, Modern Warfare. I get a free space for Black Ops 4. A handful of campaigns left. How about that? How about that? The end is in sight. The end of the war effort. All right, I'm going to take a break. Get some food going. And I'll probably be back with UFO 50. I'm kind of generally picking at all the indie games, just taking a little sampler. And then I think I'm going to circle back and just try to beat them all chronologically. Unless something in my playthrough just calls to me so hard that I have to play through them all. All right, thanks for watching, folks. This Call of Duty rocks. Next one is starting this Friday, but also this Friday, subathon. Remember, there's an ad in progress. God, how about that timing, huh? I'm gonna wait to plug this until after the ad. I might as well do it twice. Why not? We're trying to finish up the Metal Gear Solid novelization. I think what I'm going to try to do this week is play through the bonus content of Metal Gear Solid 2. Hopefully I can get through that in like one day or something like that. And then for the subathon, I can start Metal Gear Solid 3, which is awesome. Are we still sponsored by Factor? We can be. If you want to be, Joe. I think the command still works. There you go. Stream Elements and my bot are teaming up to give you double the links. The same thing, but yeah. Yeah, hey, if you want to check that out, I appreciate it. I actually get a little kickback based on the number of people who sign up. No pressure, but yeah. They're sponsoring the stream, so I appreciate it. Oh, Logan highlighted a message during an ad. Interesting. I'm going to wait 20 seconds to answer that. But Logan asks, do you consider World at War worthy of having a remaster like the OG Modern Warfare, a Modern Warfare 2, or deserving of a ground-up remake? Well, I mean, a ground-up remake would be something like this, right? And I will finish answering that in 5 seconds. Okay. I'm going to guess based on sales. World at War is probably not high on Activision's re-release priority. I also don't think World at War was, like, it had some stuff going for it, but it wasn't like ultra phenomenal. I think it's got a nostalgia base with a small group of people. Yeah, I don't think Activision cares that much about World at War. I mean, they even specifically said after Vanguard that they were like, we're not doing World War II anymore. So that's kind of your answer. I don't think they have any interest in that. I think they only redid Modern Warfare because it was the, like, at the time, and perhaps even still, it is the sellingest sub-brand in Call of Duty. So now they're trying to figure out what the next one will be because they kind of mined out Modern Warfare as fast as they can. Good stuff. All right, thanks for watching so far, folks. Again, plugging for the folks that sat around through the ads. I appreciate that. Subathon coming up this weekend, either Friday or Saturday, because that's when gift subs will be discounted for September. So you can save some money. We'll enjoy some fine literature via Metal Gear Solid novelization, and I think I'm going to start Metal Gear Solid 3. No, wait. It'll either be Metal Gear Solid 3 or a roulette, where like I roll random games and the audience votes on what we play. I can usually get like a Mega ROM pack for Super Nintendo, PSP, something like that. And then we just have like a rapid fire. Oh yeah, Twin Snakes is next. That's right. Well, maybe Twin Snakes then. Okay, so roulette it is. Never mind. We're slaves to chronology here. I was totally rough on my plug, but hey, show up on Friday or Saturday if you want some sweet video games and some fine storytelling via the novelization of a video game. Okay, food time. And then I'll be back with UFO 50 in however long it takes me to eat. See you soon.